hello, everybody. How's it going? How are we doing? I hope you're doing lovely and wonderful. Good time zone to you as well, Savage. Hello. It is camp day. You guys, Camp Leafy Nook is open for renting. We are so excited to have you guys pick out your tents and rent your tents. Right now, my plot is right now I'm on plot Leafy Cook Nook. If you want to, you can join me right now if you would like to, but I want to give us a moment to get some friend requests fulfilled. If there's anybody that needs to do a friend request first, and then we'll open up Camp Leafy Nook for you guys to run over and find which tent you want. But first, before we get all started there, let's do a little hello to everybody that is here so far. We have Mrs. Persephone on Plant A and Chi on Plant B. Congratulations, you guys. Mrs. Persephone, thank you for potting a Moonstar Lily, a Cuddy, a Heartdrop Lily. We've got Island Melt Vibes with a Cave Cap, Brooklyn with an Anemone, Corpse Lily Flower with a Chrysanthemum, Chi with the Coffee Plant, Kami with a Dari Clove, Crystal with a String of Pearls. We've got Violet with an Anthurium, Birdie B with a Grimalkin Tail, Taka with a Grimalkin Tail, Michaela Renee with a Croton, Give Me Flowers with a May Plant, Uninstalling with a Sunflower, Tay with a Chopatail, Mismatch with a Peperomia, Connie with a Dieffenbachia, Cotton Candy with a Poppy, boop. Oh, interesting. Yes. Okay. That works. But I'm going to add in, I have a little TikTok I made as well just before stream here. So I have a little TikTok on how all of the Leafy Nook stuff works. So I'm going to grab that in just a second and add that to the tent command. We'll have to do that. I had it there, but it's gone now. So we'll add that in. Hanny, thank you for potting a Tiger Aloe. And Lemon Cat, thank you for potting a Snowdrop. Sage, a Lithop, Peppy with a Forget Me Not, one part Eva with a Tiger Lily, Cupcake Cuddles with a Grimalkin Tail, Chi to be hugged by the Choppa? For sure.
Truly, deeply love you.
Okay. All right. There we go. We did it. Okay, where we're at. Manners with the Frozen Plant, Base with a Lithop. So we've got Lace Reason with a Dahlia, Harley with a Peperomia, Midnight with a Trillium, Kayla with a Rhododendron, Savage with a Sunflower, So with a Dari Clove, and hello, Willow Mint. Hello. Moon of Jupiter with a Swiss cheese plant, a Little Siren with a Snapdragon. Welcome in, you guys. I'm so excited to have y'all here. Ms. Najataka with the Lucky Bamboo, Ash with the Mimlu. Let me see. I know I'm so excited to see what people create. Hanny, I want to rent together. Yep, that's totally fine. We can do that. Pearl, thank you for planting a Zame plant. Casamu with a Zame plant. Do we redeem after we get there or before? So it's going to be after. The first step is just standing by the tent that you would like. So once I switch my plots, then you guys can run and grab the tent that you would like to rent. Once you guys are all standing around your tent, I'm going to go up to you one by one and open that redemption up. So it's very calm after that. Like once you find the tent that you want, then it's very calm. I'll walk you through all of the steps from there on out. Okay. Yeah, then it'll pop up and all of that. The tent is going to be 2,500 points. So 2,500 channel points. It's always so exciting. Okay, Pandora, thank you for planting a banana plant. Your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we are so glad to have you. Melody, thank you for planting a coffee plant. We would like to welcome our newest Mod Squad member, Junie. We love it. Junie is here in full capacity. Also, okay, there's also something I'd like to introduce as well, but just get me into why did it didn't I added it last night and it was there. The command didn't save. It didn't. Kate Wolfie Bean, thank you for potting an iris. And Willowmint, thank you for potting a Hoya Cornosa. We've got to get Junie Bubble into there. Mishmash, thank you for potting a coffee plant. Frog, a coffee plant as well. We've got Jellycats with a string of pearls. And Mystic Tigress, thank you for potting an anthurium. Welcome in. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome here, welcome here. If you are here for drops, we have a drops on. You can go here. You can go here and it'll have all of your drops information there. What did you ask about that? Wait, are there new drops? The drops are only until tomorrow, I think. I think it's only until the 29th. So I think it's until tomorrow, which they might end at some point tonight, actually. I'm trying to think of what time. Hold on. It says in the link. If we click on the link, it has the information. Hold on. It'll say when they're all done, I think. Well, they should. Well, I'm wrong. It says if you don't have it connected yet, because I can see it on my other account. I'm pretty sure it's the 29th. So it probably will end during this little bit of stream. So we'll have to keep that on 3 a.m. for you. Okay. So when they're gone, we'll have to take it out of our title. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Ruby, thank you for potting a May plant. I keep hearing 25,000 and panicking. No, 2,500. So I'm thankful that you always repeat 2,500 when you say 2,500. Kate, thank you for potting a fish and cactus. And Drain, thank you for potting a bamboo. Welcome in. Just want to let everyone know that 25 choppers in one game is possible. I know that because I got 24 and was one step away from the pen with 25. So it is possible. That's interesting, actually. That's very interesting. Dovid, thank you so much for potting an anemone. I'm happy to donate channel points towards someone who wants to participate since I cannot. Perfect, my love. All of that is wonderful. So we'll keep that in mind for sure. Just having to say I love you. Well, I love you, Drain. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for popping in, though. I appreciate you. While I'm thinking about it, thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. I wasn't here last night. I was asleep. I always try to thank my gifted. Oh, Melody, did you know that you can actually see who gifted you the sub if you go to your notifications? It'll actually say who it was. So if that's something that you want to, you can go look for that. However, I mean, that's no pressure, of course. Even having a thank you like that is wonderful of you to put into the chat. Of course. Marsh, thank you for potting a lavender. Belle, thank you for potting a little jewel. I didn't know more than 6 choppers were possible. I get 10. And that's about it. Belle, hello. I get like 10. Donate channel points. I have plenty. So what we do with that, let's see. So, Mama President, I'm so thankful for you in this community. You make the hard days easier and the good days even better. I'm so happy I found you out. This cozy nook feels like home. So, my love, thank you so much for those kind words. That was very sweet of you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We've got to blow bubbles for... Oh, that little thing fell out, huh? All right. We need to blow bubbles for my mom and dad. So thank you. Oh, no, I think it was my dad. My dad, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 3. Amazing and wonderful. Thank you for the support. Thank you for that support. And so thank you so much for your resub as well. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for your kind words. Okay, would any of them work? Hold on, we can do this. Yes, I'll accept that friend request in just a moment. I saw that come in. There we go. Thank you for the support. So I'm so glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you can find this place cozy, and it makes your days a little bit better. I'm very glad. I'm very, very, very glad about that. Crafty, thank you for potting a desert rose. Yes, SMA Smart Plant is still open, you guys, if you'd like to do that. We need to get some names up onto the signs. And then I'm going to walk you through how Leafy Nook works, okay? I do have, well, nothing seemed to save for me, which I think is interesting. Nope. Okay. Well, I have a little TikTok that I made. I put it into the command and everything. I don't know if maybe I can get a mod to grab the link of the TikTok and put it in the chat so that I can grab it that way instead of having I need to go and find it. It's just yeah, you'll notice which TikTok it is, but we can put that in here. That gives a little description as well as to how all of the little rent-a-tent works. It gives all the information. It was Skittles who gifted. Oh, perfect. That was very kind of Skittles. Very, very, very kind of Skittles. Kate's Meow, thank you for potting a cat's whiskers. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Ian. Okay, so let me accept that friend request so that you can pop on over to my plot. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. All right. That was a little much with the car there. Give me 1 second here. I just needed to make some room. All right, I've got you added so you can pop on over to the plot if you would like to. Yay! Okay, so let's use this one because I think that one will be more official. We're going to add it right into the command here. Tent. And then we also have to add Junie in here as well. Okay. Done. Eat and save. Okay, so that should bring it up. Perfect. Okay, then we've got the link in there if you need to. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But we see you and we appreciate you. And no, I see you. Nobody else sees you. I see you because it's anonymous. I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. Oh my goodness, you guys. We are off to a great start. We are off to a great start. But we see you. It's anonymous, but we all see you. That's just creepy. Anyways, Leah, thank you for potting a May plant, and Chapper, thank you for potting a May plant as well. Hold on. Did anything save on my computer? Because I'm hoping Junie is in there as well. All right, let me add Junie to that command, and then we're going to do some names up onto the signs. I know, we need to get you planted here. Hold on. Command, jump on command mod. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for that. I'm going to grab those and put them here in just a second.
Truly, deeply love you.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Perfect. Okay. I'm so grateful for the sub. I'm sad I had been away lately. Because you're going to sleep early? Oh, it's okay. It's totally fine. I know you got gifted a sub last night. I saw your name in the list. I was like, wait, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, that's fun. That's so fun. Can I make a plant say chi taco? Okay, hold on. Chi taco. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, cool. My plant today was a total of 91 plants. You're so close to 100. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bunny Bee Butters, did you send me a friend request? Send me a friend request on it, Paley, and I can accept it, okay? All right. Southern Raven, thank you for putting a spider plant. If you guys have redeemed for a Paley friend request, just add me and I'll accept it. I'll accept it right now. Okay. So how it's going to work, you guys are going to join my Leafy Cook Nook right now. I have a bunch of people already on my plot. You guys, we have 9 tents, so it is going to be first come, first serve. Just so that you guys are aware, we are going to be allowing 2 to a tent. If somebody would like to share and do that together, that's totally fine too. I'm going to get the names up. I think we have a pickle affirmation, if I remember correctly. And then we are going to get started on the rent a tent. It's basically you're redeeming with the channel points to rent a tent on my plot for a week. During that week, you can use channel points to order custom furniture if you would like. You can also order your items to be modified so I can change the color of them. It's basically you get to do like all of your creative ability right into a little tent to see what you can come up with. You guys, I can't believe my friends list is just ridiculous. Give me 1 second. 1 second here. You know what's so weird? I go to the offline thing and a lot of them say that they're following me. Like it's following me, not like on my friends list. And then it's just annoying to figure out who needs to be on my friends list then. Oh my gosh. See, you are... Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think if I have gotten everybody. Yes. Okay. I think so far I have everybody. Iddy, are we friends, my love? I think it worked. I think it worked. Is there a final showcase? Yeah. So at the end of the week, we're going to do a tour of all of the tents. We're going to do a little look through and look and see what everybody has created. I tend to not show a lot of the tents while like during the whole week. We can run by and we can peek and stuff, but I won't actually go into them just to keep it a surprise. If you want to come on over to the plot and look at them, you're more than welcome to do that. But I just want to keep it a little bit of a surprise that way. If you don't want people to look in your tent, you can always put a divider. Some people have left it as a surprise. At the end of the week, we're going to tour all of the tents. We're going to put up a poll and you guys are going to vote for your favorite community, the community favorites tent. And then that person will get to go and pick out a bunch of plushies. So, all right. Zen, thank you for the resub. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my bubbles aren't working. Thank you for the support, my love. I accidentally left the character creator too soon and I'm waiting the hour to change it. Wait, that's so funny. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Oh, yes. October 5th. Yes. Those details are all in. I have a little post in the Discord that has more of the dates and stuff, but it'll be October 5th that we're doing the tours. Yeah. You just got your first B. Yay. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do these. Could I get a mod just to double check into my redemptions that what I'm missing? It's just Frozen Desire. It's just exactly the same as here. Frozen Desire. No spaces or anything. I think I'm just missing a pickle redemption. If you don't mind grabbing that for me. Kitty Cat, thank you so much for potting of bleeding hearts. All right, what colors? We've got a purple and green. Green from Mrs. Persephone. Hello, Dolphiny. How are you doing today? Oh, I think we're doing purple first. Also, I haven't checked that. It's broken again. Okay. All right. Pickle for marshmallow. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Perfection. All right, Persephone. All right. Kyla, thank you so much for potting Apothos. And Bunny V. Butters, thank you for potting your first plant in the Leafy Nook. Wisteria, welcome in. Welcome in. What do we have? We've got in pink. Okay. In pink. That's exciting. Always exciting. All right, we've got Chi and Taco. Chi Taco. Hannah, thank you for potting a May plant. Okay, let me just make sure that. Yep, Genie Bubble is in there. Okay, perfect. All right, good. Okay. How do you tell which tier you're in? Like sub-tier? Is that what you mean? Which sub-tier you're in? Favorite part of your night? Favorite part of my night is sitting here and chillaxing and visiting with you guys. So that's perfect. We love it. Okay. I think we have a pickle affirmation and then we're good to go. Oh, water. Yes. Okay. So watering the Leafy Nook, that redemption is for if you are tier 3 or tier 2 or tier 3. So if you are subscribed, you get to choose which tier you are subscribed at. There is a Prime subscription, which is a tier 1, similar to a tier 1, and then a regular subscription, which is a tier 1, and then there's tier 2 or tier 3. So the special little thing for a tier 2 and tier 3 is they can do water drops on the screen here, which waters all of the Leafy Nook. Yeah, that one you need to be tier 2 or 3. Yes. Willow Adventures, thank you for potting your Vivi plant. But you're good. It's okay. It's all good. It doesn't do anything. It's all good. If you redeem it by accident, that's totally fine. Okay, let's see here. For Marsh. Hold on, I can't get one out. They're all like stuck together. Here we go. And it says, oh, all right. Well, this is good for the beginning of stream. It says, let's have fun. Let's do it. Let's have some fun decorating. Let's have some fun decorating. I like it. They're like sticking together. They're like sticking together. All right. Let's see here. We are going to take a peek. We've got lots of people on the plot. What is going on? There we go. We've got lots of people on the plot waiting to go pick out a tent, I have a feeling. So let's swap on my plots. You guys are going to get thrown into a loading screen here. When I do this... Oh, you go right to here. Hold on. You're going to go to this blue board right here at the front of your plot. At the front of your plot, it'll look a little bit different depending on what landscape you have. But at the front of your plot, you have either the tour board, which is the green one, or you have the blue one, which is where you can visit friends. So if you click on here, it'll say my name, and then you can click visit. And that's how you visit somebody else's plot. All right, let's just see here. You can have different landscapes. This is so exciting. Yes, you can. Yeah, they're in the premium shop. So they are all, you have to purchase them with real money, but yeah, they're fun. They're cute. This is the Elderwood one. I think there's a couple of Elderwood ones, actually. Okay, so I'm going to swap to my Camp Leafy Nook. And when you load in, you get to run and pick what tent you would like to use. All 9 are available. Once you have found which one that you would like, you're just going to stand there, and then I will come and open up those redemptions for you in the thing. I'm just here to hang out. I have enough for the tent like I thought I did. Oh, you're good to just hang out. Of course. And we'll be doing this a lot, so you guys. It's going to be a fun incentive to hang on to those points, to make those points, to be in chat, to chit chat with us, and to visit with us. That's the incentive of being able to rent a tent. So that's perfect. All right. I'm going to a full lop it. So witch it. Joy, thank you so much for potting a hydrangea. And Akari, thank you for potting a faint raven plant. Yes, and I'm okay with having if somebody wants to sponsor. However, you do need to, if you're wanting custom furniture and stuff, you'll need points for that as well. So do keep that in mind as well. So it'll be like a fluid thing if you want to be redeeming for furniture and modification and stuff like that. So you can choose. There's going to be all of these tents here, and there's also tents on this side. There's 3 more on this side now, which you may not realize. And once they are full, once everybody is standing by a tent, that's it. And then we'll open up more next week or something. Whenever we do rent a tent again, we'll open it up. All right, so it looks like these are all good. These are all full. Okay, and we've got 1 over here. So there is space for 2 more renters right here if you guys want. We are doing rent a tent. So they are renting a tent and they're going to decorate it for a week. Kayla Renee, or Irene, or Renee, you are over here, my love. You can rent a tent from over here. There's 1 more over here. Dolphiny, there's 1 more over here if you guys are interested. If you're just here to hang out, that's okay too. That's totally okay too. But I just wanted to make sure that you guys know that there's some on the other side. Okay, I am going to go ahead and start opening it up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it with Hanny and Lemon first, because they have done this process before, and that would be a good little example of how this works. Lemon and Hanny, are you guys ready? Are you guys here? Are you ready? Are you good to go? Let me know what you're thinking, and let's see what we can do here. Yep. Okay. Now, the next question is, okay, so is it just 1 person in full? Okay, that's not a problem. We can do that, because I can also split it up. If you're doing 2, I can split it up into 2 redemptions for half price. So if you want me to do that, I can do that. However, if you want it full, that works too. Sometimes people will do that where 1 person will rent the tent and the other person will do a heavy, as in getting all the furniture and the redemptions and stuff like that. So, all right, let's see here. I just need to open up this redemption here. Which one are you at, actually? Hold on. You are at Shaggy. Okay, so I'm going to put up the Shaggy redemption. So all I ask in this moment is that nobody else redeems this tent other than Lemon. So I'm opening up the redemption for Lemon. and a lemon will redeem it. Where's Shaggy? Right here. Okay, it's open. You just have to wait for a sec, but just say my name and I'll come running. Okay, sounds good, Taco. Sounds good. It won't let you? Hold on. Shaggy. Is it paused? Hold on. It might be paused within Stream Manager. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Junie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, perfect. So that's good. So we've got Shaggy is redeemed by Lemon. So that's fantastic. You guys maybe just hesitate a little bit and let me get everybody rented. And then you guys can go into the market. So just give us a moment and then you can go to the market. Just because it is first come, first serve, but I'm kind of being unfair by doing this order, right? If that makes sense. All right. So we've got Brooklyn. Do you have any questions before I start this? And are you available and ready to redeem? Or Brooklyn? You're good? Okay, perfect. So you're going to be looking for the redemption prickly. So I'm going to pop this up here. Prickly, oops. Prickly. Give me 1 second here. Prickly. All right. It is activated on my end. Junie, you might need to unpause it, this one as well. I think I must have them all paused, to be honest. Just thank you for potting up for Cynthia. So just wait, it'll be up in just a moment and then you can redeem it. Perfect, my love, that was fantastic. Okay, so that's good. We're just gonna keep on going down the line. If you guys have done, do you mind maybe sitting on your booties so that I know that I've redeemed your thing? All right, we're gonna go to Leah. Let me open up it. This one is Sunny. This is the longest process. And then here, every evening you guys come on, you'll be able to jump in and do the market and stuff anytime that you come on. Okay. This is just the long start process. All right. Sunny is available to unpause. And Leah, you should be able to snag Sunny there. So you're just going to go into the point redemptions and they'll be right there. Perfect. You guys are doing amazing. All right. We've got Chi-Chi on here. So it's going to be Whirly. Hold on. My fingers are, I think I'm a little nervous. Okay. Whirly is available. Rudy, thank you so much for potting a Monstera. And JJ, thank you for potting a Tulip. Mama, am I allowed to just take a little peek at the finish but not grab anything? Yes, you can do that. I'll allow you. I'll allow you. You guys can go browse if you would like to. If you have confirmed that rent, you can browse and then I'll give you guys the okay to actually pick up the items. I think that's fine. Domino's, you're such a joy. You're doing great. Eddie, thank you. It's been a while since we've done this, and it's so organized. I want to make sure everybody is thought of and included and everything. So, all right. So this one is going to be Hopper for Mrs. Persephone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hopper. I'm going to do Hopper is on my end. It is open, ready to be unpaused. And then Mrs. Persephone, it should pop up in just a moment here. It's so fun. Where'd you get the kitty rug? Oh, wait. I think it was a drop. Was it a drop or a login reward? All right. The next up I have, Mrs. Persephone, you are good to go. Just browse the shop for now. It was drop. Okay. I thought it was something quite specific, unfortunately. I know. All right, Taco. I know you are sharing this tent with a mismatch. Are you wanting to do half of it or do you want to do all of the price? I can set up 2 redemptions. I can also make it so that when mismatch is here, they can redeem it. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to put up 1 for the half price. And then I don't know if mismatch is here or not. Oh, you are here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm going to put it up twice. I'm going to put up 2 redemptions for that. So hold on. I didn't pay attention to what it was. Junior. Oh, man. I exited out of my thing. All right. Hold on. So you guys, what is half of 2,500? What is half of 2,500? Junior. Edit. 1250. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to do 1250 and I'm going to put 2 of those available for you. So it will be 2 and 2. Oh, no, 1 per user. Okay. We're going to save that. And then I'm going to, where did it go? Junior. Oh, it went cheaper. Okay. There you go. There should be 2 available redemptions at 1250 for Junior. They'll be unpaused in just a moment. Okay, perfect. We got Taco, and then there should be a mismatch. Perfect. You guys did fantastic. Okay, then you guys are good to go and peek, see, and look around. I think that was everybody for here. And then I'm going to go over into the other side. All right, we've got Kayla. Are you ready, Kayla? That kitty is cute. You got your Duskwing plush from Joy. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Dolphiny. All right, Kayla, are you ready? This one is Mo. Mo. All right, Mo is available to be redeemed. I don't know if we had maybe some people that were wanting to, I think it was Kayla was maybe needing some, a sponsor or something. I don't know if somebody wanted to grab that. Marsh, I can't tape right tonight with a bandage on my pink. I sliced it open today. All right, well, Marsh got it, you guys. Marsh got it. Marsh paid for the tent. Thank you so much for sponsoring. It's kind of like a first come, first serve. So you snagged it. Jellycats. If anybody wanted to help sponsor even redeeming some custom furniture or something, we can keep that communication fluid there. So you can do that. Jellycats. Well, I've got anyone else. All right. You are done, my love. Kayla, you can run around and look at the furniture, but we're not going to grab anything quite yet. We are almost there, though. All right. So then we've got Kari, port. All right. That is open on my end. Yes, you guys do exclamation mark plant. We'll put that name up here in just a moment. All right, perfect. And then we're going to do Cosmics is Bluebell. So I'm going to open up Bluebell. Bluebell is now open and ready for redeeming. All right, Bluebell's good. That means I'm going to get you guys, Kayla, Kari, and Cosmic. If you want to head to the market, you're more than welcome to. And then I'm going to say, give you just, we're going to count this down. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys can shop. So remember, everything in the market is free. Take it, go put it into your tent. It is not the only furniture that is going to be available to you. As you guys are grabbing it, okay, you guys, this is the funnest part. Hold on, we need to go view this from a spot because this is the funnest part, watching them all grab some stuff. I will continuously put out more furniture, so you guys have a whole week of decorating. Don't feel rushed. It's going to be a whole week. The only rushy part of this is if you want to have a free item and you need it right now. You guys, I'm so silly. Hold on. I forgot about that. We haven't done this in so long. Hold on. It's all coming. All right. There you go. Everybody has permissions. Everybody has permissions. Can redeem a stadium seats with bots reviewing. You guys are so sweet. Come and hang out. It is so fun to watch people decorate. But like I said, it's not a race to decorate. I will be able to replenish the market as needed. You guys are able to do the custom furniture redemptions. I believe those are open already, but let me just double check. Make sure those are available. All right, I've got that open. Can I get the custom furniture bulk unpaused? Custom furniture bulk unpaused. Custom furniture unpaused. And modify furniture unpaused. Those all need to be unpaused. And then you guys can bring your stuff to me if you want it modified. I should have everything available. I've been working so hard to get in all the materials. Okay. Thank you, Junie. I appreciate you. It's so fun watching people grab stuff. I popped on the roof to stay out of the way. Can I come hang out if I redeem friend request? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Please, please, please do. We would love to have you come and pop on over and see what you think. I redeemed it early, but can you accept my friend request? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pop on over. Pop on over. Setting an alarm for 7 in the morning. It should be a crime, especially for a doctor's appointment. 100%. 100%. That's early. That's very early. Awesome. Gotcha. Come and hang out. Come and watch them decorate. It's a lot of fun. Like I said, you guys have the whole week. So please don't feel like you need to rush into it. Take your time. If you find that there's some items that you would like, you're more than welcome to do the redemptions. You're just going to go right in to the channel point redemption and you can redeem it. You're going to put the title of the actual item that you want. I prefer it if you would try to put it the same that I would find on the crafting table. You can look, you can come over here and actually look at all of this. It just won't let you craft it. So if you want to come and look at the catalog, this is like the little catalog. You can come and look at it and order from here and then just do that redemption with the channel points. Okay, Doc, thank you so much for potting in Iris. All right, which one are you asking about, Dolphiny? Did somebody take it? Was it a bathtub that you're asking about? Is it gone now? It's like the Sears catalog. Exactly. It's like the Sears catalog back in the day. I love that. As you do these things early, it means a very little wait. You should be out in no time. That's true. It was the purple one. Hold on. Let's go see. Where's the purple bathtub? Doo, doo, doo. Yep, you can put that back into the market. If you don't want to, like, even if you just put it in this area, I can place it back where it's supposed to go. That's totally fine. I need some help, please. I need 50 votes on my plot to reach 500 before reset. Adenod, I hope that you can grab that. You can also post it in the Discord if you want to. We have a little channel in there that you can post your plot in. I've been playing Guild Wars 2, taking a break from Palia. You burnt yourself out. Understandably, Lily. Understandable. I mean, that's why I do events like this, is because I feel like we need to switch it up and change it up a little bit. So, nope, I totally get that. Totally get that. And yeah, don't forget, you guys, that it is a whole week. Oh, also, at the end of decorating, so at the end of the stream tonight, we are going to be putting away any furniture that is not in the right place. So if it is not within your little fence here, it will be put back. Okay, so make sure at the end of the stream or before you log off that you put anything that you want to keep, just tuck it inside your gate. So if you kind of ran around and you grab furniture, like say these building pieces, before you leave, just pick them up and put them into the tent, just store them in the tent, just so that I know that they are claimed. Okay, that's a way to kind of keep it a little bit more organized. Other than that, if there's anything outside of the fence, I'll just put it away so that we know where to find it for next time. But while you're decorating, please use the grass and stuff like that. Put it outside. Get yourself organized. That kind of stuff. That's fine. Brianna, thank you so much for following Forge the Carrier. In lieu of that, anyone who needs a mod can just ask me until I reach 2,500 points or something. Perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, if somebody needs some modification done or something, just ask in the chat. We'll see if somebody wants to sponsor that. And if not, yeah, there's always that channel redemption for yourself as well. The house, we used to have tents on this side and houses on this side that people could rent, because we got to this point where we wanted to actually decorate a whole house instead of just the tent. So we had some houses that we were decorating, but I got rid of the 2 houses and we put up 3 tents, and this one we'll just keep empty, but this one here I had rented and I had decorated that one. So sorry, Insta post, is your bestie that got the bracelet with you your neighbor? Is that why you were by cows and farm animals all the time? No, that is not that's not Pie. That was actually Fetch, who came and got the bracelet with me. So that's my other bestie. I've got 3 besties, and that was Fetch. Can I just preload a bunch of modifications and customs? Unfortunately, that's going to overwhelm me, Connie, because I don't know what they're like. It's hard for me to know what custom furniture they're wanting, that kind of thing. So I think we have to do it one by one to start. You were creeping on her cows, were you? The camp is going well. Camp is going very well. Yeah, did she put cows up there? She's got her state. I can't remember what her Instagram is actually. I don't remember. I don't remember details like that. Oh, she's like holding a turtle. Yeah, she's got her cows on there and stuff. Yeah. She loves animals. Yes. Which is so funny because I could totally see, because I've said that in the past that I can smell the farms and stuff. But no, they're not hers. She doesn't live as close to me as Pi does. She's a little further away. A wave back a plush. So congratulations. I know she has so many animal pictures on there. She does. You mentioned floors and walls are free. Do we still redeem? No, Brooklyn, for those you do not, just let me know in the chat what you need, okay? And I can craft those. All right, so just let me know if you need more floors or walls, and I can put some out for you. If you want them to be wood, stone, or etc., whatever it is that you need, okay? And I can make those. Those are free. All right, listen, bitch affirmation. Sure. Awesome. Get some small wood crates, like 6. Yeah, for sure. Give me 1 second. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do, you guys. I wonder if no, I won't do it now. I was thinking maybe I should do a small redemption. Lemon doesn't have a plant. Unless Lemon wants to choose something else to be watered. Okay. Let's do a bumble wasp. Okay. It says, ooh, this is a good one. It says, listen, bitch, don't let any motherfucker disturb your peace. This is a good one. Yep, you can use all of the flowers and plants as well. There's going to be a whole outside garden that you have access to, and you can grab any of those flowers and outside decor from that area. I like that one. Don't let any motherfucker disturb your peace. Don't let them. I'll be AFK, of course. No, you're totally fine. Like I said, this is going to be a week-long thing, so you guys can come and go. It's all good. That is good for a Monday tomorrow. It is. I would agree. That's perfect. You're dealing with your ex all last week. Yeah, don't let him do that. Tay, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we haven't pulled for the...
もう少し足締めろ。
くそ、なんで俺がこんなこと。股に挟むだけでいいって言ったって、これってほとんど。部屋の外には感染者もいっぱいいて、生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際で。
BLCD コレクション、淀川優を原作。
ゾンビハイドセックス1。よっと、唐揚げ弁当に新商品はこっちの棚で。そういや、母さんがたまには顔見せろって言ってたな。近いうちに顔を出しに帰るか。寂しがりだからな。母さんの唐揚げ久々に食べたいな。帰る前に言っておこう。
三島、品出し終わったらレジ頼む。
あ、はーい。なんだ？
なんだ、喧嘩か？お客さん、何してるんですか？おい三島、警察に通報。
はい。石江さん。
逃げろ！なんだよ、こいつらやべえぞ。まるでゾンビ。警察は何やっ。こっち来んなって。
なんだこれ。人が人を襲ってる。何が起こって。
三島君、三島君、こっち。
店長、一体何が起こってるんだ。 からどのくらい経ったんだろ
すぐ戻るから隠れてるんだよ。私が出たらドアにはしっかりバリケードを。
店長は助けを呼びに行ったまま戻ってこないし、家族や友達に連絡してみたけど返事はなく、スマホの充電も切れた。店長、店長、くそ、なんだってんだよ。どうしてこんなことに。ネットニュースで見た限り、日本中に謎の感染が蔓延していっているみたいだけど、感染ってまるでゾンビみたいだ。ただこのままここでじっとしていても、いずれ母さんたちの安否も気になるし、行くしかないか。人の気配はしないか。よし、これならいけそうだ。石井さん、
大丈夫か？
生きてる人？
俺は茅ヶ崎一馬、自衛官だ。
三柴晴臣です。自衛隊の人なんですね。
ああ、まあ今は機能してないがな。
機能してないって？
俺の部隊が壊滅して本部にも連絡が取れない。おそらく本部もやられてる。今は俺個人で動いているだけだ。
そんな、自衛隊まで。
今までこんなことなかったからな。どうしてこんなことになっているかは俺もわからない。ただある製薬会社が関わっているらしい。俺はそこに向かってる最中だったんだが。三柴君はこれからどうするんだ？
家族が心配だから実家に行こうかなと。
実家ってどの辺なんだ？
遠森市の方ですけど。
同じ方向だな。じゃあ俺も一緒に行こ
う。いいんですか？
一応これでも人命救助が仕事だしな。
ありがとうございます。俺一人だと不安だったんで、茅ヶ崎さんが一緒だと心強いです。まあ道中あんまり遭遇しないことを祈るばかりですけどね。
まったくだな。
って言ったそばから遭遇してる。なんでこんなに足速いんすかあいつら。
息がいいんだろ。
息？
ひとまず距離離してそこの駐車場の陰に隠れるぞ。
はい。茅ヶ崎さん、この建物中に入って隠れられそうじゃないですか？
確かに建物の中に感染者はいないようだな。しばらくここでしのぐか。
そうですね。なんで立ってるんですか？
これはあれだ。生存本能的な。疲れマラと同じようなやつだ。
そういう。じゃあ抜いてきたらどうです？で、何ですか？俺の顔なんかついてます？そんなじっと見て。
男にも穴はあるよな。
いや自分一人で抜けばいいでしょ。ほらトイレ向こうにありますし。こっち見ないで。
どうせ抜くなら生身の方がいい。
真顔で何言ってんすか。って話いきなり放り投げないで。っていうかやたらでかいベッドだな。 ラブホかここ。
気づいてなかったのか。じゃあ
一瞬にしてズボン剥かれちゃってるんですけど。待って茅ヶ崎さん、マジで勘弁して。
じゃあ挟むだけでいいから。
圧がすごい。わかりました。
そのままベッドに手をついて尻を上げろ。
何を。
ローションだ。さすがラブホだな。
不快感がやばい。めっちゃヌルヌルする。そりゃ助けてもらったからこれくらいお礼としてありなのかもしれないけど、いやないわ。あってもせめて手こぎだろ。人のチンコ太ももに挟むとか今までの人生経験で初めてだわ。つうか俺のにもちょっと当たって変に刺激されてなんだか。
ん？
茅ヶ崎さん、いきなり俺の掴んで何を。
三柴君のも一緒にこすってやる。
いやいいですって。
遠慮するな。
遠慮とかじゃなくて本当に俺は大丈夫ですって。耳に息が。茅ヶ崎さん、あいつら入ってくるんじゃん。
大丈夫だ。扉は自動でロックがかかってる。静かにしていればそのうちいなくなるだろう。
くそ、声が出せないから余計に感じる。
もう少し足締めろ。
こんな状況なのになんで。水が出てよかった。こんな状況で生かされるとは思わなかった。
終わったか。
まあなんとか。使えそうなタオルも持ってきました。随分すっきりしたようでよかったっすね。
ああ、なかなかいい太ももだったぞ。
何？
守ってやるから今後もよろしく、三柴君。
もしかして俺とんでもない人と一緒にいる羽目になってしまったんじゃ。茅ヶ崎さん、そろそろ俺の傘限界です。
さすがに数が多いな。三柴君、こいつらをかわしたらそこのビルへ。
茅ヶ崎さん、
助かった。
疲れた。何らかの感染によって町が壊滅状態になって約4日。日に日に襲ってくる感染者は増えていく。茅ヶ崎さん、さすが自衛隊員なだけあってめちゃくちゃ頼りになる。あれさえなければ。挿入してないとはいえ、茅ヶ崎さんが疲れマナで勃起するたびになんだかんだで処理の手伝いをさせられるのは本当なんとかならんもんかな。確かにいつも助けてもらってるからそのお礼にはなるんだろうけど。 でもなんはっ嘘待って。なんで俺立って。今の想像で立ったとかじゃねえよな。どうしようこれはあれだよな。茅ヶ崎さんと同じ疲れマラ的な。
そういえばブラックジャックなんてよく知ってたな。
なんて。
さっき使ってたコンビニ袋のやつ、もしかして知らないで使ってたのか。本来のものとは違うが、袋や靴下に砂とか石を入れて即席の打撃武器として使えるんだが、見た目の割に破壊力が高いんだ。
そうなんすね。俺よく知らないでやってました。
ああ、なんだ勃起したのか。ただの生理現象だ。そんな隠すこともないだろう。なんなら手伝ってやろうか。
いや大丈夫です。
まあそう言うな。普段俺のも手伝ってもらってるし、さっき助けてもらったし、その礼も兼ねてということって。
礼って
ダメか。
わかりました。
あ、ローション使うか。
なんでそんなもん持ってんすか。
この前のラブホから持ってきた。
断りきれなかった。なんかこの人断りにくいやつがある気がする。でも正直なところ、茅ヶ崎さんに触られると自分でするより感じるんだよな。他人に触られてるからかな。
もし集中できなかったら好みの女の顔でも思い浮かべてろ。
好みの女の子と言っても今は大型ゾンビに。無理っていうか、なんでこの人無駄に男前な顔して人のチンコしごいてんの。そもそもこんなゴツゴツした手で女の子なんて想像できない。先っぽ弱い。
ほう、ここがいいのか。
待って、茅ヶ崎さん。それダメ。ダメ。すいません。手に
いっぱい出たな。ほら。
早く手洗ってきてください。
何も来なかったか。
大丈夫でした。じゃあ移動しますか。これ
車のキーか。
あ、この車ですかね。
キーに書かれている車種と同じなのはこれだけだったしな。見たところ故障もしていないようだし、持ち主には悪いがこの車を拝借させてもらおう。
ちょっと前までみんな普通に生活してたのに、なんでこんな世界になっちゃったんでしょうね。
それを知るために今は生き抜くしかない。
そうですよね。そういえば茅ヶ崎さんが言ってた製薬会社ってどうしたんですか急に。
感染者だ。この辺避けづらいな。強行突破する。下を噛むなよ三島君。
はい。なんとか着きましたね。
ここが三柴君の実家か。中がどうなってるかわからないから三柴君は後ろについてろ。
はい。
人の気配はしないな。
こっちにもいませんね。父さん、母さん。
あら、おかえり、春臣。
ここにもいないか。水やガスはまだ生きてるな。俺は2階を見て外に軽音トラップを設置してくる。三柴君はお湯を沸かしてくれるか。三柴君。
はい。
外に罠を張ってくるからお湯を頼めるか。晩飯用に2人分。
わかりました。
一人で大丈夫か。
はい。茅ヶ崎さん、お湯沸きましたけど、それが罠ですか？
ああ、こうやって張った紐に石を入れた缶を吊るしておくと、紐に触れた時に缶の中の石が音を出す警報装置みたいなものだ。
へえ。
この辺りは感染者もほとんどいなかったが、一応念のためにな。
茅ヶ崎さん、座って食べないんですか？
君のご両親の座るところだから、なんとなくな。
そんな気にしなくてもいいのに。ああ、さっき車庫見たら車なかったんですよ。だからもしかしたら母さん、父さんと一緒にどこかに避難してるかもって。
そうだな。きっとどこかで生きているさ。
あ、そういえばお湯出ますし、食べ終わったらシャワー浴びてきていいですよ。
ああ、それは助かる。じゃ、お言葉に甘えるとしよう。
タオルここ置きますね。
ああ、ありがとう。
俺も母さんたちは生きてるって信じてるし、茅ヶ崎さんもきっと生きてるって言ってくれた。でもやっぱりどうしても嫌な想像が頭をかすめて、どんどん不安が大きくなっていく。だってこんな世界でどうやって生き延びていけるんだ。街の惨状を見る限り生存者なんて見なかった。どこかにいたとしても確率は一桁だ。俺だって茅ヶ崎さんがいなかったら。
ここにいたのか。
はい、ちょっと。
声が。メガネも外して泣いていたのか。三柴君、三柴君。
あ、茅ヶ崎さん。
今のうちに不安全部出しとけ。
もう大丈夫ですので話していただけると。
本当か。まだ不安なら添い寝してやろうか。
大丈夫です。俺も風呂入って布団持ってきますね。 やっぱり茅ヶ崎さんがベッドに寝てください。俺が下に。
いや、それは君のベッドだろ。それに布団で寝られるだけありがたい。
そうですか？
それともやはりそういうの。
結構です。おやすみなさい。
ああ、おやすみ。
何なんだこれ。暴徒化とはわけが違う。
松島、落ち着け。むやみに攻撃するな。生存者の保護を第一に動け。
はい、中隊長。やべ、助け。堂島。
こちら茅ヶ崎、本部応答せよ。こちら茅ヶ崎。くそ、本部に繋がらない。
中隊長、俺のことは置いていってください。
何を言っている。そんなことできるか。
中隊長も見たでしょ。噛まれた人はみんなあんな風になっていくって。このままでは自分も同じように人を襲うようになってしまいます。お願いします。国の平和を守るのが俺たちの仕事でしょ。だから
よせ、松島、銃を下ろせ。
だから生きてください、中隊長。
松島。松島、お前のタグ預かるぞ。もう体が冷たい。夢か。ベッドから転がり落ちたのか。風邪ひくぞ。暖かい。
なんで同じ布団に。
いきなり蹴りと朝っぱらから飛んだご挨拶だな。転がり落ちてきたのは君だぞ。今のうちに不安全部出しとけ。
タイマー、ご飯炊けたみたいですね。俺朝ごはん作ってきます。
少しは気が晴れたみたいだな。
顔が熱い。なんでこんなにドキドキしてんだ俺。茅ヶ崎さん、食後のコーヒーどうぞ。
ああ、すまない。ありがとう。
今後のことなんですけど、俺茅ヶ崎さんについていってもいいですか？
これから俺が向かう先は危険だぞ。この辺は感染者の数が少ないから ここに残って家族を待つ方が。
帰ってくるかもわからない家で一人で待つよりは、危険でも外に出て見つけられないかなって。だから茅ヶ崎さんが迷惑じゃなければお願いします。
迷惑なんかじゃないさ。正直一人でいるより三柴君といる方が気が紛れる。一緒に来てくれると心強い。
ありがとうございます。俺も足手まといにならないように頑張りますから。
君のことは俺が守るよ。
なんだ今の。それで茅ヶ崎さんが行こうとしてる製薬会社って。
ああ、リーブ製薬だ。
それって大手の製薬会社じゃ。
ああ、そうだ。まだ本部と連絡が取れた時にこの製薬会社の名前が出てな。詳しくは聞けなかったが、ここが発端だと睨んでいる。
なんでそんな大手の製薬会社が。これって事故なんですかね。まさか恋。
どうだろうな。恋だとしたら何の目的でこんな事態を引き起こしたのかが問題だな。事故だとしても最悪なことに変わりないがな。あまりにも被害がでかすぎる。
というか感染源の製薬会社に行ったら感染してしまって危ないんじゃ。
その危険性は大いにある。だがもしかしたら感染者を助けられる何かがあるかもしれないと。
だから生きてください、中隊長。
それにこのまま何も知らずに死ぬより少しでもあがいていたいからな。
そうですね。俺もあがきたいです。
よし、じゃあまずは買い出しだな。
はい。デパートもまるで廃墟ですね。でもゾンビの数は思ったほどじゃないかも。
ああ、入り口付近はまばらだな。ここで銃を使うのは避けたい。見つからないように進むぞ。さすがに1階は多いか。先に2階の方に行くぞ。
はい。
これは使えそうだな。もらっていこ
う。防犯ブザーですか？電池とバッテリー、着替えもろもろと。2階で揃えられるのはこのくらいですかね。
あとは1階か。
と言っても下の階って結構感染者の量が。
そうだな。じゃあ早速これを使ってみるか。
さっきの防犯ブザー？
三柴君、耳塞いでろ。
え？
そら、奴らの気がそれている今のうちに行くぞ。
はい。缶詰とパックご飯と水と、あとカセットコンロとかもあればいいんですけど、この棚一部だけごっそり商品が抜けてる。ここにも避難してた人っていたんでしょうか？
食料以外にも色々あるからいただろうな。その慣れの果てがここの感染者だろう。そろそろ車に戻るか。
はい。 どうしたんですか茅ヶ崎さん。急に立ち止まって。このコーナーは茅ヶ崎さん？
酒。
ダメですよ。感染者だっていっぱいいるんだし、酔っ払うと危な。
飲みたい。俺酒強いし、離れたところに止めた車の中で飲めば大丈夫だろ。
そうですね。
ああ、やっぱ酒はいいな。
本当に大丈夫かな。後部座席なら外から見えづらいとは言ってたけど。めっちゃうまそうに飲んでる。
三柴君も遠慮せず飲め。
たまにはいっか。
おお、ほら、もう一杯。
なんか頭がぽやんぽやんしてる。
三柴君、酒弱かったんだな。まあ、いざという時のために俺は加減しておくか。三柴君から寄りかかってくるなんて、酔うと甘えるタイプか。
まったく茅ヶ崎さんはいつも強引でスケベだし、圧がすごいし。彼しか。
圧。笑い出したと思ったら説教が始まった。
でもいつも守ってくれるし、頼りがいあるし、強引だけど優しくて。俺あの時助けてもらったこと感謝してるんです。茅ヶ崎さんに出会えてよかったって思ってるんです。
三柴君。
したいんですか？
いいのか？
はい。あれ？なんかいつもと違う。
指入れていいか？
いいですよ。
酔った三柴君にこんなこと。でもさっき言われたあの言葉がすごく嬉しくて、もっと君に触りたい。入れるぞ。
何？
後部座席の窓はスモークフィルムで外からは見えづらい。感染者なら視力もそこまで良くないはず。音を立てなければ大丈夫だと思うが。切り抜けたか。おい三柴君。マジか。 ようやく起きたか。あの状況で寝入るとはなかなかずぶといな、三柴君。
いや、昨日はなんていうか、酒のせいもあったっていうか、昨日のことは忘れて。
家族からか？
いえ、友人です。今回の件が発生してすぐにメッセージを送って返事がなかったんですが、今どこにいる？無事なら電話してって来ました。
とりあえず電話してみるか。
そうですね。
もしもし。
コウタ、そっちは大丈夫？
なんとか生きてるよ。さっきやっとスマホ充電できてさ、春臣も無事でよかった。
そっか、よかった。コウタが生きてた。もしかしたら他のみんなや母さんたちもどこかで。コウタ、どこにいる？今車だからそっち行く。コウタは隠れて待ってて。
春臣！
コウタ、よかった、無事で。コウタ、ずっと一人だったの？他のみんなと連絡取れた？
感染が起きた時、俺一人でさ、何が起きてるのかも分かんなくて、やっと連絡取れたのが春臣だった。春臣、あの人は？
この人は茅ヶ崎さん。自衛隊の人で途中で助けてもらって、それからずっと一緒に行動してるんだ。
コウタ君だったな。茅ヶ崎だ、よろしく頼む。
春臣を助けてくれてありがとうございます。自衛隊の人がいてくれると頼もしいっす。そういえば春臣たちはこの状況のこと何か分かった？
まだ確証はないけど、手がかりになりそうな場所に向かってる最中で。
話は後だ、早く車に乗れ。
コウタ、早く乗って。
うん。春臣！
三島君、出すぞ。
はい。
怪我はないか？
はい、大丈夫です。
それならよかった。
やばい、すげえドキドキしてる。顔熱い。茅ヶ崎さんに抱き寄せられただけで。って言っても、あれは感染者から守ろうとしてくれただけであって。なのに。
春臣？
何？
なんか耳赤いけど。
いや、ほら、さっきちょっとびっくりしたから。
耳赤いのか？見たいけど運転中だからな、見れない。
そういや、さっき言ってた手がかりって？
今回の発端はある製薬会社からじゃないかって茅ヶ崎さんが掴んでて。
製薬会社？なんかヤバそうだな。
感染源だとしたら多分ヤバいんだけどさ。でももしかしたら何か助かる手がかりがあるかもしれないって。コウタはどうする？一緒に来る？
そうだな。春臣は危なっかしいし、俺もついてくよ。
コウタ、ありがとう。あれ、コウタ、その包帯右腕どうしたの？
あいつらから逃げるときにすっちまってさ。大したことはないから大丈夫。
そう？それならいいけど。
三島君、どうした？
あ、ちょっとトイレに。
危ないから俺もついていこう。
ありがとうございます。
トイレか。俺も行こう。ああ、トイレはあそこか。
ちょっと、茅ヶ崎さん。
ん？
待って、コウタが来たらどうする？
寝てたし大丈夫だろう。それより昨日の不完全燃焼なんだが。
昨日のって、あ、茅ヶ崎さん。いや、
春臣があんな顔するなんて。
前ダメ。いや、前、いや、
昨日いじってたから割とすぐほぐれるな。
今度、本当に入れるんですか？
昨日はいいって言ってた。
言ったけども。いや、まあ昨日酔ってたとはいえ途中まで入れはしたけど、ゆっくりなら。
壁に手ついて。
でも今はなんだか変に意識して。やばい、声が。茅ヶ崎さん、ゆっくり。やばい、これもうただのセックスじゃん。ねえ、これもうお礼とか処理とか関係ないですよね？
ああ、俺が君に触りたいから抱いてる。
それって
急にしまって。三島君、
ダメ。茅ヶ崎さん、コウタ大丈夫？よく咳してるけど。
ああ、うん、平気。風邪でも引きかけてんのかな。
ああ、こんな状況じゃ仕方ないよな。風邪薬とかもどこかで探さなきゃ。
高速降りたら探してみよう。その前にサービスエリアに寄ってみるか。何か使えるものがあるかもしれん。
そうですね。
感染者の数はそこまで多くないな。生存者がいないかも見てくるか。じゃあ俺が見てくるから、三島君はコウタ君と車の中に隠れてろ。
はい。
なあ、春臣。昨日の夜さ、お前と茅ヶ崎さんがセックスしてるのを見たんだけど、どういう関係なの？
嘘。コウタに見られてた？いや、どういう関係って、茅ヶ崎さんに助けられて一緒に行動してて、こういう状況じゃん。たまに疲れて勃起しちゃうことってあるじゃん。茅ヶ崎さん強いから守ってもらう代わりに処理を手伝うって感じでさ。茅ヶ崎さんってなんて言うんだろう、推しが強いっていうか圧がすごい感じで断れなくてまあなんか押されて仕方なくみたいな
仕方なく、そんな風には見えなかったけど。っていうか春臣って男もいけんだな。
いや別に男いけるわけでは。ただ茅ヶ崎さんを。
じゃあさ、俺ともやれる？
コウタ、それ何の冗談？
いいじゃん、やらせてよ。人でなくなる前にさ。
コウタ、目が黒くよどんで、まるで感染者みてえ。コウタ待って、やだ、コウタコウタ、正気に戻って。コウタ、ダメだ、もう俺の声が聞こえてない。もう逃げるしか。足がもつれて、離せ。
おい、何する？
茅ヶ崎さん、
大丈夫か？一体何があった？
茅ヶ崎さん、危ない。茅ヶ崎さん、肩が。
コウタ君、感染していたのか。
さっきまで普通に話してたんですけど、急に様子がおかしくなって、多分俺らに会う前に噛まれたんだと。
なるほど。
待って、撃たないでください。
こうなってしまったらもう殺すしかないんだ。
でももしかしたら助かる方法があるかもしれないじゃないですか。
その方法を見つける前にここで死んだら元も子もないだろう。このままじゃ二人とも。
じゃあ俺がやります。コウタ、ごめん。茅ヶ崎さん、コウタ、ごめんな。高速は降りれたけど、街中だと乗り捨てられた車が多くて走りにくい。リーブ製薬は確か隣町だったはず。くそ、もう少しなのに。くそ。すいません、大丈夫ですか？
パンクしたな。ガラスか破片でも踏んだか。
ごめんなさい、俺のせいで。
気にするな。 三柴君のせいじゃない。ここからは一人で行けるか？
そんな茅ヶ崎さんを置いていくなんて。車はダメになったけど俺が担いで行きますから。
三柴君が担いでいくには無理がある。それに俺はそのうち足手まといにしかならなくなる。
じゃあ俺を噛んでください。
それは
俺は茅ヶ崎さんになら食べられてもいいって思ってるから。
お前は俺が守ってやるって言っただろ。
守ってくれてましたよ、ずっと。
三柴君、
キスでも感染するのかなって。
このバカ。三柴君、俺の上乗って。
でも怪我が。
助手席からだと抱きしめられない。
お尻。茅ヶ崎さんのスケベ。怪我してるから俺がやります。昨日したから柔らかいな。もう大丈夫。いや、茅ヶ崎さん、茅ヶ崎さん。
すまない、大丈夫だ。
目の色がコータの時みたいに変わってきてる。茅ヶ崎さん、俺を噛んでお願い。茅ヶ崎さん。茅ヶ崎さん。車の音、早く助けよう。でももしかしたらコータの時みたいに感染した茅ヶ崎さんが殺される可能性も。今のリーブの車用車。リーブ製薬の関係者ならもしかしたら何か助かる手がかりがあるかもしれない。気づけ気づけ気づけ。リーブス製薬の方ですよね。今回の事件、リーブス製薬が発端だって噂を聞きました。 今俺の連れが感染してて、もし助ける方法があるなら教えてください。
ひとまず銃を下ろしてくれ。俺たちは確かにリーブ製薬の社員だ。だが俺たちは敵じゃない。もしかしたら君の連れも助けられるかもしれない。
え、それは本当に？
ああ、俺たちを信じて任せてほしい。
俺は葛西天達。
俺は頼岡千だ。
三柴晴臣です。
よろしくな、三柴君。
その注射は。
今打ったのはワクチンの試薬だ。助かるかどうかはまだわからないが、進行を遅らせることくらいはできるはずだ。
本当ですか？
あれ、君も噛まれてるね。
え？俺を噛んで。
一応君も打っとこうか。
はい。この騒動ってリーブ製薬が発端って噂は本当なんですか？
それは間違いない。俺たちがいた部署じゃなく別の部署から漏れたウイルスらしい。
俺たちはちょうど外にいて助かってな。ウイルスに対するワクチンを作ろうと感染しきってない人たちを探していたんだ。だからお前たちを見つけられたのは運が良かった。
よかった。諦めなくて。
柴君。
茅ヶ崎さん。
意識が戻ったか？
よかったな。
三柴君、泣くな。
よかった。
ゾンビハイドセックス1おしゃべり CD
イエーイ
ということで、はい、収録お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。
はい、まずは自己紹介からいたします。私、三柴晴臣役の白井祐介です。
はい、パチパチ。
はい、
はい、私、茅ヶ崎一馬役、笠間淳です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
白井様、司会をよろしくお願いします。
司会というほどのあれではないけどね、全然。
お願いします。
まずはじゃあ、ちょっとね、収録を終えての感想をちょっと話していきたいなと思いますけれども。
そうですね。
いや、どうでした笠間さん。
っていうか、裏話的な話でいくと、
はいはいはい。
俺、白井くんと絡むの初じゃないですか。
あ、そうですね。
そう。だから、ちょっと最初探り探りでちょっと行かせていただいて、ちょっとなんかこう、お互いのね、なんかこう、波長が合うまで、ちょっとこう、時間がかかったかなっていう感じだったけど。
そうかもしれないですね。
でもね、とっても楽しかったなっていうふうに思ってます。
いや、こちらこそ、ありがとうございます。
はい。
いや、僕的にはですね、このゾンビに感染された世界。
白井君ゾンビ好きなんだよね。
ゾンビ好きなんですよ。ゾンビ好きっていうか、この週末世界が好きなんです。
週末世界がね。
なんで、本当にちょっとテンション上がり目で楽しくやらせていただきましたね。
でも確かに、なんかまあいろんなね、いろんなまあコンテンツっていうかいろんなまあ例えばゲームだとか、そういうのでもまああとはそのなんかこうドラマものとかでも結構ゾンビをね、メインに持ってきて。い
や、ありますかね。ホラーといえばみたいなね。
そう、作品作りされたやつがあったけど、そこでね、BL と絡めてっていうの。まあでも確かにね、なんかこう、やっぱそこに なんかそういうそれこそ終末世界で、なんかこう生まれてくる人間の絆とか愛とか、多分そんな中はね絶対ねこう男女だけじゃなくて、ね、
話ですからね、
男とね男の間にもなんかそういうこう切っても切れない絆にこうを元にしたなんか愛情みたいなのが生まれてもおかしくないなっていうふうに思うしね。
結構まあそうなんですよね。やっぱり極限状態というか追い込まれていると、やっぱ生存本能でっていうのがありますから、
ね、
で、まあ本当にだから男女関係なく、そうなりうるだろうなというね。結構現実味のある。
まずさ、まずこう、そういう世界になったら、主役まず何する？
俺はまず、これね、みんなね、あれなんですよ、スーパーとか、そういう、
まあ大体そうだよね。
とこに行きがちなんですよ。
食料を求めてとか、ね。
それはね、間違いなんですよ。
はいはいはい。
あれこそね、トラップですから。ああいうね、屋内で人がいっぱい行くところっていうのは、それだけゾンビもいるんで、リスクの方が高いんですよ。
物陰とかも多いしね。
そうなんですよ。だから僕はそういう建物に行くのではなく、やっぱりこれ人が少ないところにまず行かないことにはいけないんで、一体まあ、田舎とか、そうそう、山とか。
田舎住みしちゃう？
そうそうそう。まずはそうなんですよ。身を潜めるところから始めないといけないですよね。
いやでも確かにそう言われてみると、その本編中もね、やっぱこう街でそういうのにね、遭遇するわけじゃんか、春臣くんとかもね。まあ本当なんかその二人、まあカズマもそうだけど、その二人が、まあやっぱ街で基本的にこう動く中で、やっぱそういうそのゾンビに遭遇して、で、こう物陰から出て来られてちょっとなんかピンチを迎えちゃったりだとか。
いやそうなんですよ。
確かにあるから。まあとりあえずじゃあ田舎に行けるの。
田舎にも東京なんて言ったらもう大変ですよ。マジで一刻も早く東京からはもう逃げた方がいい。
なるほどね。じゃあそうなっていくんですかね。どうなんですかね。
っていくと思いますけどもね。さあ、そんな、今作、この作品の中で一番印象に残ったセリフもしくはシーンがありましたら教えてくださいということですけれども。
いや、これね、やっぱカズマ的に行くと、やっぱね、君は俺が守るよみたいな。
あ
あいうのって、なかなか言う機会ないじゃん。
いやー、それはまあね、
安心しろみたいな。
そうですね。
君は俺が守るからみたいな。
いや、頼もしいっていうか、まあそうですよね。彼はやっぱ自衛官でもありますし。
まあでも彼もね、なんかなんか春臣くんと出会うまでにいろんな経験をしてきて、ね、本当になんかこう辛い経験もした中で、多分春臣くんを守るっていうことが、ある意味自分のこう生きる意味みたいな、ものになっていくんだろうなっていうのも思ったし、なんかやっぱね、それがね、すべて集約されたセリフだなっていうふうにね、思った。まあだって守れなかった人たち、まあもちろんね、任務で守れなかった住民の方たちっていうのもそうだし、自分のチームのね、隊員たちも守れなかったみたいなところもあると思うので、そういう意味でね、それを乗り越えての君は俺が守るっていうのはね、
まあなんか今度こそみたいなね、っていうのもあるかもしれないですし。
白井君はなんかある？
そうですね。僕はもちろんそのシーンもね、すごく春臣的にはめちゃくちゃ頼もしいし、説得力のあるやっぱりセリフなんで、だからこそ身を委ねられるっていうところはあると思うんですけども、まあやっぱり彼は最初はそのね、まあ、茅ヶ崎さんのね、ちょっとその生理現象にやっぱ戸惑いつつも、まあ、
なんだったっけ？隠れマラだったっけ？
いや、違う。疲れマラね。それはね、笠間さんが言い間違えたやつ。
俺が言い間違えたやつね。
隠れマラって何？
隠れマラって何なんだろうね。
いやもう、あれ笑っちゃって危なかったですよ、もう。
隠し刀みたいなね。懐刀みたいなね。
でも隠れてないんですよ。茅ヶ崎さんの場合はね。
疲れマラね。
疲れマラなんですよ。ね、でも、そもそもあそこの頭のシーンで、なんで立ってるんですかっていう反応する、春臣がちょっとスイッチを入れてしまったのかなっていう気はしますけどね。
まあ、確かにね。
まあでもその戸惑いつつも、最終的には、こうね、茅ヶ崎が噛まれてしまって、コウタに。で、そこで自分も、もう、身を捧げようというか、
まあね、
もう運命を共にしようっていう三島春臣くんのその決意がやっぱり僕のことも噛んでくださいっていう、言葉がなんか今までこの二人で経験してきたその道のり、旅路の中でこうどんどんこう構築されていったものの集大成があそこで見えたんじゃないかなっていうのを を考えるとやっぱあそこは印象的なシーンですね。
確かにそうだよね。あれってやっぱり、あなたのいない世界で、むしろあなたの屍を踏み越えていかなければならない自分なんて嫌だっていうことだ。
っていうことでしょうね。もう死ぬなら一緒にここでっていう。
そういうことだね。
いや素敵ですよね。そういう関係性になって。
だからやっぱ本当こう、春臣くんの愛っていうかさ、そういう思いっていうのがもう一番上のところに行った時からこそね。
そうですね。
自分を捧げるなんてさ。
いや
あれもいいシーンでしたね。
よかったです。
確かに。
さあ、そして、いくつかね、他にもテーマがあるので、ちょっと、話してみようかな。じゃあですね、ある日突然世界が変わるならどんな世界になってほしいですかということですけども。
これ週末世界好きな白井くんが選ぶっぽい感じ。
僕はマジでウェルカムゾンビワールドなんですよ。
あ、本当。
もうやっぱ見て知識をもう、ありますから、僕はドラマをね、見て。
ゾンビに対する
知識はありますから。ただこのゾンビハイロセックスのゾンビは、走るんですよね。
そうだよね。
それはね、走られたら困っちゃう。
だって確かにね、カズマもね、生きがいいんだろうって言ってる。
生きがいい生きみたいな。それで片付けちゃうと、ね。
それで片付けていいのかみたいな、ね。
すごいですけれども。
確かに。
走られたら困るんですけど。
そうね。
でもこういうちょっと切迫した、ある意味スリルのある状況、環境っていうのは、僕は割と嫌いじゃないですね。
なるほどね。確かに。まあ、俺も、それこそ、例えば、絶対なかなかそれってすごい金持ちじゃないとできないかもしれないけど、もしそういう時代が来た、もしそういうタイミングが来た時のために、俺は、2、3年は、普通に暮らせるシェルターを作っとくんだみたいなのって、
ちょっとね、
割と男心
ロマンありますよね。わかります。
そう。
なんかゾンビとかに限らず、何かこう、
そうね、天変地異が起こったりとかね。
のためにっていうのはありますよね。
確かにね。じゃあシェルター欲しい人？
シェルター欲しい。地下って土地代かかんないのかな？地下だったら。ど
うなるんだろうね。
まあでも土地さえ買っちゃえば、上も下もまあ、
そうだね。
ってことですよね。
土地のなんか税金はあるんじゃないの？多分。
まあそうでしょうけどね。
だけど、下にこう、
掘る分には
別にいいんじゃないかな。
あと、それをするためのお金ですよね、だからね。
そうだね。いくらぐらいかかるんでしょうね。
やっぱいくらでも持っとかないとですね、お金はね。でも、週末世界になってしまったら、いったゾンビの世界なんてお金なんてもう紙切れですか、ただの。
まあ確かに。生きることっていうのが価値だもんね。
生きることが一番ですからね。さあ、皆さんはどんな突然世界じゃない。どんな世界が
隠れマラかな
好きなのか。隠れマラじゃん。どういうこと隠れマラの世界って何やだよ。じゃあもう一個ぐらい行こうかな。このお酒に強い茅ヶ崎とお酒は弱いけど全部覚えている系の三柴でしたが、お二人はお酒を飲むとどうなる系ですかということで。
いや、
お酒。
いや、大好きで飲むんだけど。
でしょうね。
だけど、最近はもう全然飲まなくなったかなって感じ。
やっぱこう、みんなで飲む機会が減って
もう減ってるし、で、自分のね、家で飲むって言っても、自分の家飲みって無限に飲んじゃうから、体壊すんですよ。
セーブしてるんですね、じゃ
あ。そう。だから、ちょっとセーブして、今は、まあ本当ビール2缶ぐらいとか。
まあ。
そのぐらいですかね。で、大体もう僕は忘れることってないんで、
そうなんですね。
僕はよく飲む全部覚えてる系ですね。
じゃあなんかもう気持ち悪くなったりとかっていうのも。
気持ち悪くはね、なります。
なるんですね。次の日やっぱ二日酔いでというのは。
全然
あるんだ。
で、こう、年を重ねるごとにどんどん抜けなくなってる。
なるほど。
そう。白井君飲まない人だ。
俺飲まないですね。
飲めない
飲めないわけじゃないですけど。
体質的にダメとかじゃない。
結構体質的にダメだと思います。
そうなんだ。
そのアルコールの味自体もあまり好きじゃないんですけど。ただ割とその飲み会というか、そういう席は割と嫌いじゃない。だからまあ、コーラ片手に、みんなが飲んでる姿を、ちょっと、眺めてるみたいな。
シラフでもちゃんと参加できる人。
全然、はい。そんな、まあ、ウェーみたいにはやんないですけど。
まあ、そうだよね。でも、確かに、普通にね、まあ、業界内でも、そんな普通にソフトドリンク飲みながら、もうめちゃくちゃうまい回しをね。まあ、今はそういうね、状況を見ることがなくなっちゃったけど。
僕はだからどっちかというと、春臣くん系ですかね。結構、ぽわっとしつつ、結構、気持ち悪くなっちゃうタイプ。
じゃあ、 なんか、まあ、飲んじゃうと、あんまり飲まないけど、飲んじゃうと、どちらかというと、ファーってなって、なんか忘れたりもするのじゃあ。
いや、忘れる前に入っちゃいます。忘れる前に気持ち悪くなって入っちゃうんで。
あ、なるほどね。
戻るんですよ、それで。そこまで限界に飲んだことないです。
いや、でもさすがにそこまでしてね、飲むかって言われたら。
いや、なんかやっぱメリットないですよ。やっぱ吐いちゃったら喉にも良くないから、
そうだね。
酸を吐くわけですから。
確かに。
そうだからまあね、だったら別に無理して飲まなくてもいいのかなっていう。
まあでも二人酔っ払った状態で、二人、結ばれてる時は、二人ともテンション高そうでしたよ。
いや、そうですね。まあ、そういうことも、ね。
あるんでしょうね。
あるんでしょうね。皆さんの経験があるか分かりませんけど。
経験あるか分かりません。
さあ、では最後にファンの皆様へのメッセージをということで、じゃあ、様さんからお願いします。
はい。ですね、本当に、まあ、いわゆるゾンビエルという、ジャンルではあるらしいんですけど、本当ね、見どころは BL だけ、BL ももちろん、だけど、BL だけじゃなく、本当ね、もう、ドラマっていうか、その作品自体の面白さっていうのもすごいし、で、やっぱね、俺、久しぶりにね、漫画、ってかね、原作本も読ませていただいたんですけど、読みながら、次が気になるっていう、そう、久しぶりにね、久しぶりにコミック読みながら、これ普通に次が気になるなっていう。で、まあもちろんゾンビエルっていうだけあってね、BL の要素もあるんだけど、それが全てではなくって、それがうまい感じにドラマにこう差し込まれてて、とってもね、ドラマ全体、作品全体を彩ってる感じなので、ぜひぜひね、皆さんもね、そういった、本当一大スペクタクル、もうパニックスペクタクルみたいなね、感じで、このドラマをね、ぜひ楽しんでいただければっていうふうに思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
はい。ありがとうございます。はい、そうですね。まさしく笠間さんが今おっしゃってくださった通りなんですけれども、この、まあ、ゾンビ世界での、スリリングな展開、これも目が離せないですし、その中で、やっぱりね、この二人の距離が縮まっていくところが見どころだと思います。今回は、まあ、一巻までのね、話をドラマ CD に、しているわけでございますけれども、もうすでに3巻までコミックスは出ておりまして、もう僕もね、本当に次が気になってしょうがない。で、まあね、結構ホラーものっていうとなかなかね、ためらってしまう人もいるかもしれないですけれども、すごく読みやすい、そこまで、まあ、全然グロくはないですし、だからホラー、初心者の方にも楽しんでいただける作品なのかなって思いますし、ねえ、やっぱ今後ですよね、リーブ製薬の、
そうだね。
二人がどうなっていくのか、そして、投与されたワクチン、あれもどうなのかというね。
俺もね、その後の展開をちょっと読んでるけど、なかなかこう、不思議、謎を呼ぶ。
ちょっと楽しみですね。ということで皆さんもね、この先の展開、ぜひコミックスでも楽しんでいただけると思いますし、原作と合わせて、そしていつの日かまた、ね、ドラマ CD も続きができたらな、なんて思っております。はい、ということで、ここまでのお相手は、三柴春読役の白井祐介と、
茅ヶ崎一馬役、笠間淳でした。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Materials that I'm going to bring out, so I can do that as well. Give me 1 second. Wait, I don't know where I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I'm planting them. Yeah, they were right here, so they've obviously been snagged. So I'm going to put them out here. We'll water them real quick. There you go. It is a cute idea. I love it. It's really became something pretty fun and unique, which I love. We get to see the finished sense next Sunday. Yes, next Sunday we will do a tour. You guys, I forgot that we would do tours on this Saturday and then have new renters come in on Sunday. So I don't know if maybe I need to think that through on if we want to rent another week or maybe we take a week off. Maybe we'll do 1 week on, 1 week off, and so it'll always be Sunday to Sunday. Maybe we'll do that. Lodge, thank you so much for potting a string of turtles. All right, 4 stone block. Create 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, so I was trying to stack nightstands. It wouldn't let me. I think I did the squish method, but I would slab on one, top of one, then click alt, then click to move it, and it let me stack them. Yay, I see. That's so cool. I'm glad that you got it working how you wanted it to. Whenever I accomplish things like that, I always feel so amazing. Stone pillars. Okay, hold on. Pillar. Oh, I need to craft 4 stone pillars. I think I knew that. Pillar, stone. Nope, iron, stone. Was it 4? 4 stone and then 2 stone walls. Okay. And then a wall. Let's see if I have that. Nope. All right, stone, a wall. And how many? 2. Oh, 2. Who was this for again? Building materials was for Cosmic Bunny. Cosmic, where is your house? Why am I drawing a blank that I don't know where you are? I call it this smush method. Smush method. Oh my gosh. Cosmic, bring me to your house. Leafazon got lost. Leafazon got lost. I got lost. Are you the last house? Oh, that's right. All right. Thank you. My bad. My goodness. There you go. Leafazon got very lost on that one. Okay, and then your walls. There you go. Happy building. Actually, that wasn't Leafazon. That was Leaf Depot. Leaf Depot is pretty bad with directions, actually. So they're well known for that. Yeah. All right. What do we have left? Industrial shelf. Okay. So for the industrial shelf, 1, 2, 3. All 3 industrial shelves can be refunded. All industrial shelves can be refunded. Industrial, because I have them here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these all can be refunded. I have it here. Perfect. Thank you, Junie. All right. The 3 industrial shelves are available there for you. The chair into Barry. I can definitely do that. Is this somebody's mirror? Does anybody want that mirror? All right. Into... Sorry, you said the Barry. Okay. Yeah. Barry. Perfect. That's done there for you, Kari. You got me something else? No worries. Okay, I'm gonna put it back up here. Into here it goes. Awesome. Lovely. Do you have any spooky candles? How many would you need, Taco? How do some people have floaties on their lots? When you get into the game, you're going to unlock being able to get seeds from what is called the gardener. It is a quest line within the game. When you start doing that quest, you'll kind of be like, oh, this is the gardener. And then he becomes an item that you can put on your plot, and he gives you seeds. And every once in a while, he gives you a flow seed. And that's how you can get a flow of trees on your plot. Goodbye, hello, hello. Thank you for potting a piece, Lily. Berry Mere. Okay. Did I move it away? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. Kayla, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. I'm glad that it's still there. Bring it back. I can put it on. I can take it to Barry for you. My love, I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood. Bring it back. I can change it to Barry for you. I realize now you were trying to decide what color you were wanting it. All right, that is good. I'm going to put it back up here for you to grab there. And then let's see. Then Barry for the capital cabinet. Okay, the capital cabinet is this one. Okay, and you want that as a Barry as well. Perfect. Okay, and then I think we're on it to... You would need 5 candles, you're thinking? Okay, that's going to be one we're going to have to leave the redemption. How many are you going to need? I don't know how many I have. Where are all my floating candles? Remember when I tried to go look for them all? I have 4 already, so I can go find more if I need to. Okay. Hold on. The candles, leave them for right now. I need to get that situated, so we're not going to refund that right yet. Hold on. Let's do the laundry basket to classic. Okay, laundry basket to classic. That's done. I decided not to want this wardrobe. Where should I put it since I had it edited? Nope, that's totally fine. Even if it's edited, you can just put it right back into... you can put it right back with the other wardrobes. That's why if somebody wants to have it change back to its original color, it doesn't cost anything. So you just put it right back with the other wardrobes. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so I have 4 candles. However, I could probably get you 5. But I would have to do that later because I don't have them here and I can't make them, if that makes sense. So let's hold on to the spooky candle redemptions and I can get that to you in a moment because I need to switch my plots and grab one. I have 2 on my dining table and you asked for 6, so that should work. That should work. I don't know what that was. Everybody's back to lurk. Avi, Mama T, thank you for potting a Kate plant. Welcome, Ian. Can't believe Enoch is going really well. All right, for the books, I cannot give you the books either right now because all of my books are gone. I think she took all 5 or all whatever how many books it was that I gave, unless there was more that went back out. But I think all of the books are gone. So that I'm going to have to buy. So this is what I need to do. This is why sometimes stuff is going to be ordered and then I'll have it delivered for next stream. Okay? Because there's just certain things that I can't fulfill while I'm on my plot. I need it to do. I think I dropped. No worries at all? Okay. You put them in mod chat? Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, okay, 5 books and then 6 candles, which I do have the 4. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, do you want me to give you the 4 that I have now? No. Let's just wait. Oh, actually, hold on. because of that, hold on. Actually, with the candles, let's refund that because I don't have to craft them. Let's refund the candles, okay? We'll refund the candles. I'll give you 4 now, and I just know to owe you 2. Okay? I'm going to give you 4 now. The candles are not a crafting cost. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I forgot. Because they're not a crafting cost, we'll just refund it. And then books, I'm going to have to owe you. I owe you guys on the books. Unless you want to take a moment and let me go buy a whole bunch of books. If more people need books, I can go buy a whole bunch. But then we would have to take a little break. 3. Wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, and then I owe you 2 more. So Brooklyn wants 10 books. 10 books for Brooklyn. And 5 books for Taco. And then 2 more candles for Taco. Okay. Custom furniture for 1 book, right? Preferably not light blue. Okay. I can do the surprise one. I can do the surprise one. I'll do that. I'll do a whole bulk order of the surprise book. And then when I place it, I'll make sure it's not light blue. Killer Skulls, thank you for potting a Chichi plant. And Kolosheviana, thank you so much for potting a Pothos, your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we are so glad to have you. So glad to have you. Yeah, I can make sure to not place them as light blue. All right, so I have IOUs on 10 bucks for Brooklyn, 5 bucks for Taco, and 2 candles for Taco. So, lemon left only light blue, so I have heaps of those. Gotcha. Do I need to redeem custom furniture for 2 bucks? No, that's fine. Just do 1 custom order, and I'll know to grab 2 bucks for you. Do 1 custom. No, you'll have to. Yes, because everybody else did, my love. Cosmic, yes. Do two redemptions for the custom book because that's what other people have done. I wish they could let you choose how many dishes you want to cook and not make it 1 by 1. Wish they would let you choose how many dishes you wanted to cook. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I feel like that would defeat our huge long cooking parties though, which is kind of fun to do instead of being able to do the scroll thing of doing yeah, choosing all 100 cakes or something. That would be handy though. Yeah, do 2 separate redemptions, Cosmic, yeah. Elban, thank you for putting a Bahari Needle. I know, sometimes it is nice, so I totally get it. Can you restock the rugs if you currently have any? I need to pick a new one since the one I had was glitched. Yeah, let me see what rugs I have. And then I'll go into those redemptions in just a moment. These are the only ones I have. I don't know that you'll want any of these. I can go and buy some more from Zeki's, but these are all like Christmas and stuff. So I have a feeling you probably don't want those. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. But Leah, I can go and get more rugs. From the underground, I can do that. So I looked at makeshift items because I only have a few recipes, but I see it only through waterlogged chest because guess I'm going fishing. Yeah, that's the only way that you can get the makeshift stuff, which is crazy because I love that stuff. Like I love the makeshift line. Is there a way to see all the recipes you have? The bench only shows the recipes I have unlocked. Oh, does it really? What are you looking for? Brooklyn, what are you looking for? I can show you. Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Let me do... I think we had some things here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome here. Jimmy, thank you for potting a little jewel. Makeshift wardrobe to classic. Makeshift wardrobe to classic. I have a feeling the other is to classic too. Okay. Perfect. And I'm going to have to get more modification kits too. Well, be in a stream. Thank you for letting me rent a tent, Frozen, and for redeeming it for yay. I'm so glad that you did. But yes, go and enjoy your time. Thank you so much for decorating with us. I think it was marshmallow. Marshmallow? I recommend fishing in the pond by Ani's. I get so many makeshift items over there. Do you really? That's a good thing to know. That's crazy. Why would you assume that? I know, right? How dare me? I am on to you. I am on to you. Because I think I'm all caught up. All right. At some point, I can go and get those books. If you guys are interested in me doing that soon, I could go and do that. Or we can wait and I can do that like way later as well. But it's up to you guys of what you're wanting. What you're wanting to do. Can that be modified? Let me see. Nope, that cannot. Anything but blue. Okay, here's the thing. How about we do this? Everybody needs more books. Everybody needs more books. Do I have a mod available that can just refund all of the books? All of the book redemptions? And I'm just going to go buy like 40 books. I'm just going to go get a whole bunch more books. So just refund all of the book redemptions. If it says books or more books or whatever, just refund it all. I'm just going to go buy a whole bunch more books. Because that's not a problem. I'll buy a whole bunch more books. Buy 40 books. There we go. We'll just go buy a whole bunch more books. We'll buy a whole bunch more books. You're down for a quick break? I'm confused, but this is fun. I know. I just figured if everybody is needing to redeem to get a whole bunch more books, I might as well just go buy them all. We'll refund you your points for any that you were asking for a book, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I don't think we've accepted any of the book ones because I just don't have any, so. What's going on? We are doing rent a tent. So all of these community members are currently decorating their little tents. They are getting extremely creative in all of the ways that they're decorating. We're just doing little peeksies. We'll just show you a little peek. But they're grabbing things from... Oh, this is so pretty. They're grabbing things from the market. They're doing custom orders from the catalog. But we're doing little rent-a-tent right now. Let me up my tiny bookshop for you guys. I just got the Pixie Groceries to put on your plot. What is the Pixie Groceries? I feel like I need that. What is that? Yeah, it's really cute. It's fun to see. It's been really busy tonight because everybody is here all active and ready to do some decorating. So it's been fun to see what they're getting, what they're modifying. Their little shops are all bare. Oh, like the Pixie Grove? Oh, the Pixie Grove. It's so pretty. I never take the little package thing from it because I want it to keep having all of the little fairies or whatever, the little pixies flying around. It's so pretty. That one is so, so pretty. I'm giving the pipe and I'm going at the edge. Oh. And I'm doing the edging. I'm getting the pipe and I'm doing the edging. I wonder what I meant by that. I watched it for a long time before I finally loot it. It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. All right, here's a question. Do you guys want to take a little break so I can go get some more materials and I could go get books? If you wanted to take a little moment, maybe go water your plants at your place, do whatever you need to do, and then we can come back and keep decorating. If you are if you do not agree with that, say something in the chat. I know I have to do my dailies. I totally forgot I have to do my dailies. I just can't wait to get my kitsu. She's kicking us out. I am. Just so I can go grab something. I just can't wait to get my kitsu. I think that's how you say it. Yeah, kitsu. I object. All right, the 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. So let me do that real quick and then we can... That's another one that I'm not too sure how many I can do because I'm running out of these guys. You're good for a break? Okay. Let me give these to Brooklyn. If you are good to go to leave the plot, that would be amazing. And then I'll just go run and grab some more books. And I'm going to go... Oh, crap, you guys. We just missed the underground. Get off my plot. I need to go to the underground. Get off my plot. I need to go to the underground. I need to go buy more rugs. I need to go buy more rugs before it's 3. Get out of here. It's almost 3. I'm kicking you off. I can't. I gotta go. I don't even know if I'm gonna... No, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it, to be honest. Just get off my plot. That was my last one to check off. I'm off to bed. Okay, perfect, Dooney. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this. After all of that, being so rude to you guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I guess I could have done the board, but I think I would still have to run though from the stables. Dang it. I wanted to get rugs. Okay, well, I can at least buy books. I can buy books. All right, well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Taro, thank you so much for potting a banana plant. I just got the game. Looks nice, though. I rather have it more photoreal graphics. It still looks fun to play. It's very fun to play. It is. And hello, Little Grim. Lilith Grim. Hello. Welcome in. All right, we're going to do this one here, and I'm just going to buy a lot of them. And then what else did I need to get? Oh, I needed to get those candles too. Oh, and modification kits. Let's go get modification kits. Dang, that's unfortunate that I didn't get to the underground in time. I should have said something earlier. That's on me. No, the modification kits are from Tish's shop. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Somebody modify something quick. Do we think we need anything out of here? I like how the wardrobe is broken. We'll buy those. That might be really pretty to have. Okay. And then I'm going to go grab the floating candles and then all of the candles will be done. I don't even know how to glitch. I'm just trying my best. I've gotten an idea of how I want things. It's just frustrating sometimes when something won't go where I want it to. I could try to help Do we want the plushie pool? I know you say just kidding, but I can grab the plushie pool. Actually, I have a whole bunch. I might as well not buy them. I can just pull them out of my stash. All right, don't come back on quite yet. I just need to do, I need to go to a different plot to grab 2 more candles. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the rugs, Leah, so I'm going to have to work on that later. But we did grab modification kits and a whole bunch of books. So. Because I think I have 2 on my dining room table that I don't need. Hopefully I didn't use them on top of my fireplace. Maybe I did. Nope, I have them here. Yay! Okay. That one and that one. Okay, we're gonna swap it to Camp Leafy Nook, and you guys are back, and you guys can continue. I know, knock, knock, I'm home. So still installing. Is there certain realms you start in? Yeah, you'll start in 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. You'll start on your plot and 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻, and as you're doing your quest, it's going to introduce you to Bahari and Elderwood. But just talk to your NPCs. You're gonna follow a bunch of quest lines. You can also visit them at any point, but the quest lines will bring you to them. So it depends on how you want to do that. You have 1,000 hours in the game. I know I shouldn't have looked. I mean, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. All right, so I've got the 2 candles here. So that should be all of the candles done. Yeah, thank you. That's the Elderwood line. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys, my follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I see you, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome here. We're glad to have you. You're loving the game so far. It's so pretty. I love the community aspect. It is such a good game. It's a very good game. All right, we need to place the books. I'm going to go ahead and put them back where they were before, and you guys can come and grab them. And I will... Yeah. Kids, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lilith. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that support. Not only to me, but also the kindness to Lilith. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. You guys are so sweet. The books are just for decor. They are just for decor. They don't do anything. Just for being pretty. I think these ones are okay. I had very strict orders. And I'm trying to remember what those orders were. No blue ones. I know that was my strict order. I think it was no light blue ones. So I think the dark blue ones are okay. I feel like I'm working in a bookstore and it's like the book release of a certain book and y'all are like, oh my gosh, I need my book that just released. Thank you for the combos, you guys. Thank you so much for that. That support goes a long, long way. So thank you so much for that. Oh, thank you. That was so pretty. You guys even started a hype train. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. There's so many books. Well, I hope I bought enough. That's all of the books I bought. So hopefully that's enough. And if not, I can always buy more. I wish the books would lay down instead of stand up. You can glitch them to make them do that. You can. You would have to do... Hold on. Mrs. Persephone, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Icy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Thank you for supporting me and also the kindness to Icy. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet to one another. And also Kitbit, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that, you guys. Oh, you guys are so sweet. So sweet to each other. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome here, welcome here. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. All right, so with this... Bane! Oh my gosh! Bane, thank you for the bits. And my dad, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, you guys. Thank you for creating this community. My love, of course. Thank you for coming and hanging out and for making it so amazing. Such an amazing community. You guys have... I don't know, you guys have been so lovely and so wonderful, and I do appreciate it. I know the books went quick. Do we need more, or are we good? Can you work for me, please? Oh my gosh, I cannot get it on here. Skittles, thank you for the 100 bits. One Smallwood paver, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. You don't? You're okay? Okay, good. I know they went so fast, though. Gigi, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Kitbit. You made my bubble machine go off. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And we cannot forget Valorant. That was so funny last night. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Kit, thank you so much for that support. That was incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. That means so much to me. You guys are so sweet. Oh my goodness. A level 4 hype train. Thank you. Thank you for the support, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I don't understand why I cannot put it on the poll. Like, why is it allowing me to glitch it through the post? That's just silly. There we go. Okay, hold on. I was going to show you how to lay it flat, but let me do the orders first. We have a Cozy Camp round pillow for Hanny. Cozy camp. Nope, she's busy looking at the catalog, so we'll leave her be. Okay. So to lay your books flat, you would have to bring the item that you actually want the book on. So if it was, say, a little table, which you can do this on my plot, like you can do it on here. So if you are wanting, say, your item to be, you want it here, and then you're going to take a little wood paver, which you just ask for, and I can put this out. Wood paver. Oh my gosh. Wood. And then you're going to place this up here. This is the only way that you can do it, unfortunately. Is that the smallest one? Oh my gosh, do you want me to come there so you can help me? Sure. What am I? Okay, hold on. I can show you how to do it. But the problem is that you have to have the little wood paver on the table. So you would have to put like an item on top of it. That's the only way to put the book, because it's basically putting the wood paver here and then the book standing on top of it. So if you're okay with having the wood paver, then we can do it this way. But if you're not, then you would have to, we'd have to do it a different way. All right. So say we put the wood paver here. Okay. And then we put this. Do you want to grab a book? You can grab a book if you want. Raven. No, the bowl doesn't work anymore, Pew Pew. Which means you can't take the paver away. Like with the bowl, you could take the bowl away once you place the book, but you can't anymore. We've tried it so many different ways to get the bowl to work, and it doesn't work anymore. Fane, thank you for the gifted sub. For the gifted community sub. Thank you for that. I'm a big lurker, don't chat often because I'm awkward like that. Okay. Then you're more than welcome to chat. I don't think you would feel awkward at all, but I totally understand of whatever you are most comfortable with for sure. But I'm grateful for you in chat, and you always make me happy. Thank you so much for your support. That was incredibly kind of you. I moved this the wrong way, so we're just going to move this out. And we're going to do it this way. There we go. Okay. Then you take the book and you place it on top of it like this. There. Then you can put this down. And then the way that I would do that is you could put like a little decor item on top of the wood thing. So it looks like it's like a disc or like what is it called? You know, you put the little thing down and you can put decor on it. So you can do that. If you don't like it, totally take it apart. If you don't like it, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oh yeah, you could put like a plate of food on there. Yeah, like a charger. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for that support, my love. I appreciate you so much. For the hype train, for the subs, the bits, and everything. Thank you so much for that support. The 100th, though, will be a special one. You have a plate of macaroons. Perfect. Yeah, you could put the little macaroons down on there. I wonder who the 100th will be. I know Fane is at 99 gifted subs. Is that what's going on? All right, I have so much things to catch up on. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me put this back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, but I see you and I appreciate you, and I'm glad that you're here. Blue Quest Girl, thank you for potting a poppy. Welcome in. Okay, what do? We have... Hanny, did I get you the round pillow? You could as a lazy Susan, like a witch tray that spins. Yes, you could put a couple of little dishes on that. Then it would look like a little lazy Susan. That would be very cute too. Not yet. Okay, perfect. So I need to get you the cozy camp round pillow. Cozy, hold on. Do I have it here? Nope. All right, cozy camp round pillow, one of these. And then, crap, you guys, I have this stuff here that's gonna throw me off. Let's get this into here. Boop. And this one wood wall. All right. And then you asked for the camp a tassel pillow. Okay. Camp, cozy camp a tassel pillow. Kit, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Evil. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Thank you for that support. You are so sweet. Thank you. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow to see the camp progress. Sounds good. Can I say one of the things you put down, Mama? Yes, absolutely. You can take any of these items. These items here are free. I just grabbed them from Tish's shop. All right, Hanny, was it just the 2 items that you were needing? Cozy camp round pillow, cozy camp a tassel pillow. Okay, I'm gonna come and deliver those to you. Leafazon is coming. All right, there you go. Okay. Does anyone have the recipe for hot hounds? Would love to get it done. Aaliyah, yeah, I do. I can do it on my plot if you wanted to come over, my love. We can do it. Once I get these recipes done, I can do that. All right, alabaster basket. All right, so the basket in alabaster. Yeah, if you pop on over, I can start that recipe for you. Alabaster basket is done. If you want to come grab that, it is here in the modification area. Can we make mushroom quiche really quick for my daily? I don't have a recipe. I'm on your plot. Yeah, we can do that as well. Give me 1 second to do the orders. Lily rattan chair. I don't know how you say that. Rattan chair. Lily. Armchair or dining chair? Armchair. I just need to read. I just need to read. Armchair done. What else? Armchair. Wall lamp. Wall lamp. Wall lamp. Okay, let me deliver those. The wall lamp, I'm just gonna put on this little post right here. What? You can't put them on the post? Well, that's just silly. I don't know where you want the wall lamp. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm not looking at anything. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so sorry. Leafazon just walked right inside their house. How rude. Leafazon just walked right in. Oh, that was rude. That was rude. Okay, little stack of sacks. Okay. And that was for Kari. What kind of landlord are you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this one's right here. All right, there we go. Yours is good. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk. But I see you, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome here. And Atticus is so... Atticus, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Now, seeing that rattan set, I'm going to have to give in and go buy it. Can you color the mod and mod those? I don't think you can. Not those ones. I'm pretty sure you can't. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I don't know how to check now. You can. You can. You can. I was wrong. You can. You can. It's the B set that you can't. Okay. Do you remember how you got the honeycomb bookshelf? It was through drops. I got it through drops. You can also get it from Zeki Balls. Zeki's Balls. He gives the B stuff. All right, what are we cooking? We're doing quiche, mushroom quiche, and hot hounds. All right. I'm assuming you guys are here that wanted to do that. We've got Evo and over here, my love. Over here, over here, over here. All right, so we are going to do the hot hounds first. If you are wanting to join in on this cooking and you are decorating, you are more than welcome to. This one here, you're going to chop an onion or a pepper or meat or whatever. Just jump into whatever you need. My subscription just ended then. Yes, oh my love. Oh, she's stuck in ads. She's stuck in ads. Perfect. Anybody can join in. Yep. This is why we put the cooking on here too, because I was like, I know you guys are gonna need something to be made, so we'll put the cooking station on here. Darby's we have the meats slogan came into my mind, but it was Zeki's. He has the bees. That's funny. All right, that's done. And then we needed to do the quiche, mushroom quiche. I think mushroom quiche is in here. Okay, for this, you're going to do chop a mushroom. That would be it. However, jump into any roll, mix any dough or whatever it is that you want to do. Jump into anything to do that, okay? Jump into any roll that you would like so that you can get that recipe. Oh, you need 5 of the homestead... that thing? Yes, I can help you with that. Yay! Awesome! All right, was that everything that you guys needed? Carafe. Let me see if I have it in here, because some of those things I already have. Homestead. I don't. So I can make it. You need 10 of the hot hounds? Oh, yeah. I can do more. Hold on. If anybody else needs the hot hounds, here. Crap, it unstarted again. I hate when it does that. If that doesn't work, just let it burn. It unstars it. Like, I'll click the star, then it unstarts it. Were you guys able to participate, or do you need some help? Because if sometimes we can't because it needs, yeah, you don't have any onion or pepper. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Somebody put the ingredients into it. If you need this recipe, can you put the ingredients into it? That's going to be helpful. Because then you'll still get it. You guys can take turns putting the ingredients into it. You could do that if you wanted to. Oh my gosh, this is such an amount, a lot of ingredients. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, there's the other one. Go, 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 go. Let me cut up here. Chibi, thank you so much for potting pumpkin. I need to go get some sleep, make kids lunches. Yes, of course. Chi-Chi, go get some good sleep. Go get some very good sleep. All right. Homestead. Homestead. How many of these do we need? 1, 2... 1... What do you mean by random? Like, are you just needing... 1, 2... No, 5... Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need 8 of these? Is that what you're asking for, is 8 of these? I need 5 and 3 modified. Oh, 3 of them are modified. Oh, they are. Sorry, I misread that. Yes, 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 yes. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Let me grab these. Then I can make them. So you need 3 of these. 5 of these and then 3 modified. 5. Now, do you need 3 of the 5 that I created modified? Is that what you're needing? So 6. And you want them random. Random. Okay, so I get to choose. Robbie Daymond is the voice actor for Wrath, and that explains so much about why I love Wrath the way I do. I think I've heard that, but I don't know who Robbie is. Just 3 different colors. Okay. Could you show me the flotsam recipes you have in your bench? Yep, I can do that. 1 second. Definitely do that. This is going to be for Brooklyn. Do you need me to start another recipe of hot hounds, you guys? Beth and Hodari are your favorite. I would agree with that. Do we need another recipe of the hot hounds? All right. So, some stuff, right? All right. Hold on. Let me do this. All right. So we've got the bookshelf. I can't do this guy yet. However, I could try to grab stuff to do that. I don't have shelves. I wasn't even thinking of that. Anyways, bookshelf, this thing, driftwood decor, the boy, hanging mobile, some large candle, the porthole, sand art, scallops, small candle, and towel rack. Aliyah, did you want me to start some more hot hounds? Are we needing to do more? Robbie's a voice actor that's done. I think I have enough. I'll drop off and check. Okay, perfect. Yeah, come back if you need more. Robbie's a voice actor that's done a lot of anime and video games, but I mostly know him from Critical Role. Wait, and Dungeons and Dragons live stream. Wait, who is he in Critical Role? That he was amazing on. He also created the game Date Everything. Did he create Date Everything? Wait. So he was on, I like that show. What is the show? I watched that show. I like the show. Anyways. Critical Role campaign. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, the Bard. Got you. Him and Ray Chase. If you want to request shells, I have some too. Oh, do I need that? Is that what you're needing me to do? Okay, hold on. Let me get to my redemptions here. I've got those done. We got to do modifying this to green. Rent a tent is going. It is busy. We are busy. But it is going well. It is going well. Zome, thank you for potting up for Cynthia. All right, so then we want the small candle. All right, flotsam small candle. Large candle. Large candle. I know I have a lot going on. Don't forget your rugs, Mama, if you're planning on getting them. Yes. Okay. Do we want me to leave at 6 p.m. or do we want to? I can leave that for tomorrow as well. That's up to you guys. Large candle, driftwood decor. So I think it's for the driftwood decor that I might need that, right? The driftwood. Driftwood. Oh, no, I can do it. I can do it. I don't need shells. We're good. Delivery. Oh, that I will need shells for. Yes. Okay. I'll put up that request for the shells. Yep. That's what I'm going to need the shells for. Hold on. Ooh, hopefully I can. I already put up a request for the other things, though. One shell. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hello, Aquamarine. Hello. Welcome in. This is going to be an issue, you guys. I'm out of requests. I need to go find 4 shells. You just need 2 starred blueberry pies and 5 flotato fries with... Okay. All right, give me 1 second here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go do your rugs and grab shells. Yeah, I might need to do that. So at 7 p.m., I'm going to leave the plot for 2 seconds and then I'll come back. I need to go grab shelves and rugs. Okay, so at 7 p.m. in-game. 7 p.m. in-game. So you have a little bit until then. Finish what you need to do and then we'll be gone at 7 p.m. Back to classic. Okay. It is classic. Are you wanting it to its original? Like just to its original one? That's what you meant? Okay, perfect. You know, that's funny because when I made my directions, when I was making my TikTok, I actually said, but if you want to go back to its classical version, and I'm like, wait, that's not what it is. Yeah, classic is the color that it is right now. All right, that means we're going to refund you. Do I have a mod on right now that could refund that modification for Cosmic Bunny? I think a lot of them went to be in. If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. So let's go in to... We'll do this. What if I could? Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. What was the request? It would have been a modify furniture. All of these are done. Back to classics. So we're going to refund that one, and we are going to complete all of these because those are done. Yep, that's fine. You can do bulk order of 5 different things. Just put all 5 in. You should be able to put all 5 items in the list of that. In the text box, you should be able to put all 5 things in there. Okay. First, I just remember Breezy's baking powder biscuits says in your Discord. My memory isn't so good, but sometimes it comes through. I'm glad that you remembered. I want to try it. I want to try it. I want to try making some. I think it was a pretty easy recipe if I remember correctly. All right, it is 7 p.m. so I'm gonna go get some shells and I'm gonna go do a little rug run. I'm gonna do a rug run. Oh. How has it only been 3 hours? You guys, I'm exhausted. Oh no. I'm exhausted. Kayla, of course. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Absolutely. Go get some good sleep. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Lemon, I will do that when we come back to the plot. I wonder if I... Table lamp, moonstruck wall decor. See, that's the things that I am so iffy about, you guys. I think I might need to buy Flowwood. Alarm clock ×2. Emberborn hanging planter. I'm doing this because in case I need to get more materials, I need to make sure I can go and do that. Emberborn hanging planter. Moonstruck table lamp. Moonstruck wall decor. You did that so beautifully, Lemon. See? I need a briar daisy. Okay, hold on. I need a briar daisy. Okay, I need to go get a briar daisy. Briar daisy, and I need shells. Okay. And then go to the underground. Okay, hold on. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the underground first because we need to not do that. Not miss that. I'm gonna go buy rugs. I'm gonna go buy rugs. I need to get briar. Can I get briar daisies from somebody? Can I get briar daisies from Ashura? I think I used all of my medals. You need a wall decor too, so I'm gonna need lots of. I need to get a couple of briar daisies. Okay. This is what happens when you don't rent a tent for a while out of everything. I feel like it, yeah. Like, I just don't have the stuff. And I've also taken a moment to decorate my own place. So I've taken stuff from the rent a tent, so from the market. So I'll go buy some rugs and hopefully I can find some briar daisies and shells. And it's those little finicky things that I just don't even think of, like, to stock. But makes total sense that you guys would want those pretty pieces. Want the little pretty pieces. We'll do a couple of server hops and see. I was so annoyed with myself. I spent all the medals on Dari cloves. Then I went to Zeki's and accidentally sold them all. No. Oh, no. Taco, you are more than welcome to do hot pot if you want to. I don't think I will because I feel like I need to go and get materials. But please do if you want to. Time to go to bed, of course. Go get some good sleep, Kari. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight and for decorating and all of that. I cannot wait to see your plot at the end of all of this, or your tent at the end of all of this. So exciting. I think that one might be too big. Okay, that's good. All right, I'm gonna see if I can go get some shells. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome here. Oh dear. I don't think I have... No, because it would be foraging and I only have 2. So I cannot do it that way. I need to go to Bahari and find some stuff. We're gonna go find some shells and briar daisies. I think that's all I needed, right? Trying to think of a good spot to get briar daisies. That was a little ridiculous. This is shallow water. Oyster. Oyster. Dang it. I don't want no oysters. I need shells. Let's go this way. It's very watery. I did drown. I did. It was shallow water. There's literally... I don't even know why. I don't know why I would drown in that. They're always up high, but you probably know that. Oh, the briar daisies? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I've got a couple of spots that I know I usually find them. I hope they bring community plots soon, you guys. I think that would be so much fun. Okay, that's 11. That's probably all we need. Let's go. We're gonna go to the travel board and go to where I'm thinking we can probably find some briar daisies. And because you're always watching is why. I think you're probably right. I think you're probably right. Where do I want to go? Hold on. I think I'm gonna go to Windy Ruins. Wait, where is Windy Ruins? Wait, okay, hold on. Which one do we want to go to? This thing? Beachcomber Cove. I knew that. Beachcomber Cove. There we go. I got confused. Okay, so my thought is that usually I see them like up here. Where's that in relation to where I am? Is that what I'm thinking? Let's go up here. Okay. Does anybody want a quick look and see how many briar daisies I need for crafting 2 wall decor pieces? I don't know if anybody is able to do that. Then I just kind of know how many I'm looking for. Three, and you had 1. 2 per, you had 1, so just 3. Okay, so I need 1 more. 1 more would be lovely. I feel like I'm getting too low over here. I don't usually see them over here. Where's another good place? I always find them right on that thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and welcome, man. Sometimes up on these edges. Check the ridges behind Central Bahari stables. Oh, there's a bunch up there. That's actually... You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right up there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have one on me if you can't find another on your server. Yes, let's do that. Hakuna Matata, yes. Wait, what is your name? What is your in-game name? Remind me, my love, if you don't mind. Oh, okay. Love. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you so much for the follows that happened. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. All right, I need to find where you are. Can I do this? Oh, you were right there. Mm-hmm. This will help me. I have 55. How are you handing them over? How are you handing them over? I have 45. No, I can't take from you guys, unfortunately. My requests are full, so you can't fulfill my request, unfortunately. I have to go get them myself. Yay! Thank you. Yay! Yay! Okay, thank you. There was 2 of them because we had a party bonus. Yay! Yay! Okay, let's go home. Thank you so much for that. How'd you get to the miniature elderwood trees? I see it in your inventory. The elderwood trees are from, if you chop down the elderwood trees and the elderwood, the ancient trees, they're going to give you, there's a possibility of getting a seed from them, and then you can plant that seed on your plot. Yeah, she had that, she meant that she had one beside her, so I joined her little server and came and grabbed the one that was by her. My friends list is full. Are you wanting to come and hang out on our plot? If you are, I can accept that. However, I don't accept unless you're trying to do something in the game with me, just because my friends list is full. My boy will be 10 on a Wednesday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 10 is huge. What are you doing to celebrate? All right, so now I need to do... Chance, thank you so much for potting a money tree. And Holton, thank you for potting an ice plant. Double digits is huge. I have to go to bed. I've got school in the morning, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Persephone, I'll have the plot open all week, so at any point, you're more than welcome to pop on over and decorate. There's no obligation to stay for the whole stream, of course. Go get some good sleep. Go get some very good sleep. All right, let's go back up to here. We needed 1 moonstruck wall decor. For lemon. So this is going to be all of lemon and honey. I think it was lemon and honey. Do you get something every day from the Pixie Grove? Yes. Once in real life day. We're doing whatever he wants to do, which so far has been at dinner, shopping at Target and drink some Dunkin'. I love it. That sounds so fun. That sounds so perfect. Fulcrum, what plushie did you get? All right, so we have, these are for lemon. Okay. Congratulations on the Proudhorn Cernic. That's amazing. That's awesome news. I'm just placing it because I have to put it in your place, but Yeah. I think that was everything you ordered from me. Oh, except for this. All right. So my next order, yeah, no worries, Lemon. It's all in there ready for you. It's kind of haphazardly placed, but you get it. We've got 3 stone wall and 3 stone pillar. Okay. 3, no, stone wall. All right. Three. And pillar. And this is for Leah. Oh. Leah's the last one, I think. On over here. The last one over here. Right? I think this is Leah. That's cosmic. Leave us on. Get your act together. Hi. Sorry about that. Delivery for you. She's so embarrassed she's running away. She's so embarrassed. All right, what is next? We have the moonstruck wall decor. So let's do that. And that was for Leah as well. I'm just going to place it on one of your little walls here. There you go. Okay. And then I think that's it. Oh, no. Then we have one camping wall light. Okay. Camp wall light. Camping wall light. Three Homestead tall bottles. Okay. Homestead tall. 3. 1 Kilima in. Kilima in. Kilima in. 1. I was making a big huge out of double digits. I'm hoping the weather will hold out for us to enjoy ourselves. I hope it does. I hope it does. Oh, this is for Cosmic. I know where Cosmic is. Look it! It's Cosmic! I just needed to give you this, so I'm just gonna pick it right out. I'm leaving. So rude of me, I know. All right, then we're gonna put your bottle here. And this here as well. And I think that was it. There you go. All right, now I am ready, Bunny. We can do your affirmation here. Mom has requested to go watch a movie with her, so I'll be going. It was fun hanging out, and I'll be back tomorrow, though. It's 2 a.m. for you. Are you still here? Are you available to get your affirmation, or do you want me to wait? I can refund it and do it later. I don't know if you're still here or not. You're here? Okay, good. All right. Done and done. I can do that. Ooh. What movie are you going to go watch? Or do you know what movie yet? No idea yet? Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, this is what your card says. Listen, bitch. Blurt out your ideas or hold them back and see what doesn't happen. Blurt out your ideas or hold them back and you'll see what doesn't happen. Lady Vix, thank you so much for potting in for Scythia. Your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we are so glad to have you. That's for you. Oh my gosh, blurt out the ideas. Blurt out the ideas. Legendary, thank you for potting a jade plant, your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, and we are so glad to have you as well. First plant hype, you guys. Well, I hope that you have such a good movie. Go have a good time with your mama tomorrow. Go get some sleep. Bunny, go get some sleep. All right. We have carpets that we can still put out. Also, Vale, you were talking about the trees. Is there something that I didn't understand about your question? And can I try to answer it again, maybe? I don't know if these were good rugs, to be honest. I bought them, but I'm not too sure if that's what you're wanting. Honey's going to lay down for the night. I love you all and see you tomorrow. Of course, Honey. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for participating and hanging out with us and decorating and all of that. It was so lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing interest in Camp Leafy Nook. I'm glad you're having a blast. I'm glad. Oh, I have a lot of this bathtub. I guess I like it, but that doesn't mean other people do. Look at that. I've got like 3 of them now. Probably didn't need to buy that, but that's okay. All right, I think I've got everything then. Oh, these are still rugs. This is a rug. And this one. Got 2 of these. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. Perfect. I like the one. I would have that tub in my actual house. I think it's so pretty. I think it's pretty. I like the style of it. I think I would love it even more if it had like the claw feet. That little, yeah. I think that would be really pretty. Honey made us a shared Pinterest board and we were calling almost the whole time you were decorating. Are you kidding me? You guys are so invested. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait to see what you guys have created. That is so cute. I love that. That is incredibly cute. Yeah, that's so cute. A little bit of calm. I'm new to this game and looking for any knowledge you guys are willing to share. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely here to help in any way that we can. If you have any questions or anything like that, I think our best tip that we can give you is definitely talk to everybody that you can. Talk to all the NPCs all the time. Yeah, I don't know how to make polls. I don't know how to make polls sideways. Does anybody else know how to do that? Because I think you might have to like anchor it to something. Like I could make it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. In order, Sir Nick? Yay, congratulations, Taco. Congratulations. I don't know if anybody else knows how to do that. How to put a pillar sideways. I don't know, but you're more than welcome to play around with that if you want. And see what you can do. You do? Taco knows how. Taco's gonna come back and teach us. But you have to anchor it to something. Okay, okay. I'm gonna tuck myself in and look for the rest of night. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Kit Bit, thank you so much for your support tonight. It was lovely and wonderful. I'm glad to know that you enjoy lurking here. I hope that you know that you can be very comfortable chit-chatting as well, but that is all up to you for sure. Lurking is 100% okay, and I really appreciate lurking as well. So you're totally fine, but thank you. Thank you again. Have a really good sleep. Have a very good sleep. And thank you for the lurk. All right. Tell me how. Show us how to do it. What are you trying to do with the pillar, Leah? Taco is back. A fireplace? Oh, so you want to like do a little edge around it or something? Right. You want to do like the mantle or whatever. I think she's gonna... Oh, you need a crate? Yep, I can get you a crate. Just a wood crate is fine? Gotcha. I love it. Naomi, thank you for plotting a string of hearts. Welcome in, welcome in. We're in class, you guys. So you can find an anchor, twist the shelf, and move it back. You do need an anchor. Oh, okay. So you could like do your pole. Like if you're putting a pillar in a square, you could just keep changing it, right? Or something. Miss Fiasco, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Go get a good sleep. Go have a very good sleep. Thank you again for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the chat, love. You are so sweet. I hope you have a good sleep tonight. I hope you have a very good sleep. This is a fun to watch. Oh my gosh, Taco, you're so cute. Okay, so with thinking about that, then couldn't you, like... Could you do, like... You making stairs? Right. Right. You just have to put it... You have to keep it on the shelf then, right? Because if you were to grab this, it would put it up and down, right? I haven't tried anything like that. First thing, it will probably be a book flat. I love doing the flat book with the little the wood slab first, and then you put the book beside it. You can put a little decor on the wood slab, but definitely cute. So, okay, with thinking of doing this, you could make, this is how you would make a square then. Because if you left the post here and then turned it and then put a pillar on top of it. Wait, no, you can't do that. Oh, maybe you can. And then you could like keep turning it and add more and more and more. Wait, is that how you sync things? Is that how you sync things? Although you would have to like... I think so. Although you would have to like have this somewhere then, right? Interesting. Oh yeah, I'll get you some more pillars if you want to play around. Okay. I'll just try. Well, I've got pillars over here. Do you want to use these ones? This game and the fact that we can like be like hanging out on my plot. We've got Icy who's watching and hanging out, and then we've got people that are decorating. We have a Taco that's just playing around with some glitching. This is too much. I cannot. It's so cute. Is that the only station you have set up for that? Yeah, but I can bring out some more if you need me to, Cosmic. Do you want me to build another station for it? I can do that if you need me to. See, this is supposed to go up here too, so that you guys can hang stuff. I'm supposed to be a building in Sims, and you guys got me wanting Palia so much to try these. It's so fun. All right, so you need that whole kind of setup, Cosmic. I can get you, I think we need walls, so I can get you 2 walls. We would need industrial shelf. I like to use the industrial shelf. Industrial shelf, and then a pillar of some sort. Oh my gosh, why are you not working? Pillar. Yeah, I have another one here, Cosmic, if you need to use that. If you need to use it. Icy's like, I need to come around this side to see what's happening. What are you about to do? Oh, and then you could change, like turn it and then do like the pillar on the top of it. Ooh, would it stay anchored just like that if you take the wall off? Like, would it stay on the wall like that if you took the wall off, or does it have to still be connected to the shelf? You trying to make it even, hey? Yeah. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Uh-oh. Did you break it? Did it get... How come it sunk so low? Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's just the grass. Hold on. It isn't. That's cool. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. I like that. I know. She made it look so easy. So many ideas. I need to just make a ton of those pieces to play with. Yeah, you do. I mean, that's the cool thing that I like about this, is that there is ways that we can kind of push those little boundaries that they have, right? They're like, well, you can put the pillar this way, but we can try to turn the pillar and put it a different way. I want to see what she does to place it, but I also don't want to show the tent yet, because we're going to do tent tours at the end of the week. So if you're enjoying looking and seeing what people are glitching and playing around with, you're going to want to tune in next week and see what they actually do with this, because we're going to keep it a secret for now. Now I wonder, can you place a wood plank on top of that space, then hopefully place little items on it? I would think that you would be able to, as long as you turn it and then be able to put something on it. I would think so. And use it like a mantle. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I appreciate you and I'm glad that you're here. I think that you'd be able to. I don't know. You're making a fireplace? I was curious if that's what you were doing. That's cool to see. Okay, so let's... Now I want to play. So if you have that here, and then of course you can put these very easily here. Right? And then you take the shelf and you turn it. Oh, it always just makes me want to... It's like forcing it to go somewhere else. However, you could do that. Are these houses back here for something? The houses we actually had on that row, there was 4 houses. So we had 2 on one side and 2 on the other. And that was from when we were kind of over like the renting of the tent. Some people wanted to do a whole house. There's a house full of books. No, don't take those. Those are my books. Yeah, so what it was is I rented this one here. So this was my house that I had all done. And then we had other people were renting the other houses. So this one's all empty. So we just decided to leave the 2 houses. We left the one that I decorated just to leave it up. And then we can keep it up there. And then we have that extra house that we can rent out if we want to at some point. But we thought we would start with the tents and go from there. Mm-hmm. But that's what I had decorated. Okay, so say this is your fireplace and you wanted to put like the wood thing that you were talking about. Wood, this thing. The question is, can you put it on top? Hold on, let's grab this. Maybe if we put it on the pillars first and then put it up there. Although I think it always makes you want to put it in the middle, doesn't it? It always makes you put it in the middle. Like you can't just put it on the end of the pillar. Turn it back up right. Bong! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good. My ads are just about ending, so you're going to be out of there soon. Yeah, like 10 seconds. You're probably not in them. Maybe you are. I don't know. But welcome in. Clouds, thank you for potting in, Andina. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome here. I hope you are doing lovely and wonderful. How was your stream, Bong? And what were you up to today? What were you up to today? Oh, my goodness. Melissa. Thank you so much for the resub. Melissa. Thank you for your support, my love. I'm going to put some more things on your thing as well. We're doing a little bit of glitching. I'm learning some stuff. We're doing rent-a-tent right now, so people are trying to decorate, but they're also trying to learn little glitching things too, to see what we can do in that tiny little space, right? You got beat by Bong and Uzelius. In a plushie competition? Wait, what was the plushie competition? What were you guys up to? Okay, Melissa, we need to give you some points. Melissa, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate your support. I'm so thankful. Thank you for that. Right here. And we'll get you some more points. We were trying to fish all the Elderwood plushies. Okay. I haven't even done that. I don't have all the Elderwood plushies. Hello, Widget. Welcome in. We were all tied with one left. And what happened? I'll get you onto the raid plan. You guys, if you're new here to my channel, I'm Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen. Others call me Mama Frozen. I'm a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. Tonight we're doing a lot of decorating because we are doing our rent-a-tent. So we're all just hanging out on the community plot, kind of decorating. Bong won, then Uzelius, and Womp you. No, Kate. Aw. Well, congratulations to them. That would be crazy. Like, there's my luck in fishing. There is no way that I could get any of those. Like, I fish and fish for hours and I don't get anything other than usually the toadstool floatfish. That's what I get. I just get that the whole time. Mallet Master, thank you for putting a Snapdragon. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get you on it to the raid planet here. That's so funny. No, I would be not so good at that. Yeah, we'll do blue. Blue for bong? Yeah. We have a bong plant. How cool is that? Oh, we can do that. I have been well. I've been very well. I've been well. It's been busy. Life has been busy, that's for sure. But I'm always around, always streaming. It's cute. I know. Bong as a plant is cute, isn't it? Cute. All right, let's do a pickle affirmation. This is for Kate's Meow, and it says, in a pickle fashion, it says, and I hope this affirmation is perfect for you. You can repeat it to yourself, give yourself some positivity through it. Yeah, it says, you always get a bang out of Madonna's music. Hope that works for you. You always get a bang out of Madonna's music. I mean, Madonna's music is pretty good. Can't complain. Just the weirdest affirmations, I tell you. The weirdest affirmations. End up with a Somali giant fin at midnight floatfish and a Moz plush. That's crazy. You guys are good. Oh, Pew Pew, of course. I don't think I've ever banged to that music, not to Madonna. No. I was quickly building material by accident, as that one is first now. Yes, because it's so cheap. Because it's supposed to be free, but I can't keep organized of anything. So I needed it to be in a redemption. But yes, sorry. There's going to be a lot of new redemptions right now because we are doing Rent-A-Tent. The people that are renting have a redemption available for like custom furniture, modifying, and all of that kind of stuff. So just ignore all of that. All right. Pew pew. Pew pew, where is your plant? No, I would never lose George. Just shush. George is just, it's just, I'm just, I just. I found George right here, right here. There you go. Looking beautiful and wonderful. Little George there. Look at that. Look at that. I found it. Death, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I found him. He's looking great. George is looking great. Looking great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. He is so handsome. He's so handsome. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. All right. So from my understanding, I can't put it there and I can't put it like on the end of a pillar. So what you could do, because I think you can put it on the top of a wall. Can you not? I don't know. How do I do this? Hold on. Let me look and see what I did, because I've done a fireplace and the stove in here. Oh, I forgot to say this. Bong, if you need to do a little raid and fade, please go and do so. Go get some sleep. Go get something to eat. Get something to drink. Whatever it is that you need to do for your self-care, please, please, please go and do so, okay? Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope that you had a really good stream, though. I'll be watching while I snack. That's relatable. I always snack a bunch after stream, too. All right, so this is how I did it, which didn't take any glitching or anything, because you can put the plank on top of 2 walls. I think I had a few walls, maybe 3 or so. So there is that option, which you guys can look at in the house that's on the plot if you wanted to look and see. You guys, okay. Let's do just a quick little run by. I have it placed on my fireplace, but I'm using the stone wall pieces. Yeah. I don't know. All right, we're going to do a quick little run by. We're not looking in them because we need to hide it. Okay. That's 3 of them. Let's do this one. Oh, they moved it. I was like, I think they're hiding something. You guys are more than welcome to hide it at the end of the stream if you want to. Oh my gosh, we need to be quick because this is already showing so much. Yeah, that showed a lot. That's cute. Yes, that's what I mean. Turn the wall to the left so the pillar with the space is on top. Then put the wood there. I think that would work. So, hold on. This little post is not placed right. Hello? Hello? Okay, so then if we took it off... Hold on. Can we do that? And then place it down? Okay, and then... Where did my plate go? Oh, here it is. Let's add this. 'Cause I'm short. I'm short. No, it doesn't want to let me do that. Yes, it does. I lied. I was a big fat liar. It does. You could do that. I'm going to start getting ready for bed. Of course. I'm so excited to see what you make, my love. It's looking so good so far, Taco. Thank you for being a part of it and for jumping in and renting a tent and getting all excited with us. It's so much fun. Ravenwood console table. Yep, I can do that for you. Also, I'd love to show you my plot before I tear it down soon. Not this week, though. You busy. Yes, I think next week, Taco, next week we're going to do plot tours because I'll be able to leave my plot. So we'll do plot tours next week. 4 stone pillars. Cosmic, do you want to just grab these ones? Like, I was just playing. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Right here. Unless you want Leafers to deliver them. Hold on, I can deliver them. Especially because I remember where you're located. And then I'll get your Ravenwood end table. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what you asked for, right? 4 stone pillars. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do the Ravenwood console and the Ravenwood small end table. Okay. Cool. Going to look and fall asleep, hopefully. I hope that you can. I hope that you can. Okay, perfect. Yep, I can put them into classic after. I walked out and the stuff was already there. All right, I hope I have the stuff to make this a Ravenwood console table. Okay. Late Adjourner, can you explain this plot a bit? Is it like a shared space? Yeah, kind of. I just have given people editor permissions, so they can move everything that is placed on the plot. They can move around. So I have placed a whole bunch of furniture that they can place into their tent. It's just they can't give any materials or furniture or anything like that. It has to be me that provides it. So it's kind of it's a shared space, but not with the materials, if that makes sense. Small end table. Ravenwood, a small end table. And then you want them all into classic. Okay. Delivery. Jimmy, thank you for potting a wisteria. And Michaela Mooks, thank you so much for potting a rosemary. Yeah, so you can see here they've got like, we have a tent and a little fence area. So they have rented with channel points. They have rented these tents and they have it for a week. And during that week, they have access to the market as well as redeeming for more furniture and modifying the furniture. But that's all from my materials and my furniture and stuff like that. So it is shared because they have editor permissions, because they can move stuff around. All right, that was for you, right? Brooklyn. Yeah, okay. Atticus says, thank you so much for potting in English, Ivy. It was fun hanging out with y'all, but I have to get up early. Of course, go get some good sleep. Yes, and we are here if you have any questions as you dive into the game. Yep, for sure. All right, let's clean up this a little bit. I think we only need one of these out for now. And I'll probably take this and put it back. This can stay here. This can go up here. This is how I'm gonna move it all because I don't want to put it in my inventory. Yep, that's all back to normal. Let's go back here. Watching Rent a Tent was so fun. I know, it's so fun. Violet, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Hope that you have a very good sleep, and I hope to see you again soon. I know the results are definitely going to be fun to see. Okay, Things are a little bit organized. We're getting these organized. Just so that you guys can find stuff easily. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Marshall, darling, thank you for potting your first plant here. A Seneca plant. Welcome in, welcome in. I moved a loom for decor, then realized it might not be for us to use. If you're missing a loom, I have it. No, you're good. I should have lots of looms, so you're more than welcome to do that. Let me just double check if there's any material in them, but I don't think I need all of them, so you're welcome to use that. Let me see if there's... Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that you're on this side, but I know you're not. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Meh. We'll worry about it later. I don't want to go in there and see your beautiful work. I don't know if I had stuff going on in there. All right, let's put this in here. There, we're getting all cleaned up. Oh, I did. I'll take the leather out. Perfect. You can use it. All done. All done. You can take it. You can take it. You can take it. You know, okay, so the first time that we did rent a tent, we had prepared the plot, and I had put like edging around the flowers. I had put decorative flowers everywhere with all of this and intention of it being like staying there because it would be like part of the display and a part of how it was organized. And when I said, all right, you guys go and decorate, they took the edging, they took the fencing, they took the rocks, they took the flowers, they took everything. And I was like, oh, one, I didn't even think that they would need that. Like, I didn't even think of that. I was like, oh, well, of course, like, you can take it. That's fine. But it was like, oh, my goodness. Like, it was bare. Like, nothing was left behind. It was so funny. It was so, so, so funny. And so now I'm like, I hardly decorate just so that you guys know that whatever's out is available for you guys to take. Because I'm like, there's no reason for me to worry about that at all. They literally took anything that wasn't nailed down. Like, it was crazy. But again, it just wasn't, I didn't really even knew what you guys would need. And now I have a better idea, but. Are you trying to lay the book flat? I like that little piece of furniture. It's cute. Yeah, it was a shock when I walked in. Yeah, of course. It was a shock when I walked in back to the market and it was like so bare. It was so funny. Oh, wood slab. And I'm assuming you want it in the smallest version, right? There you go. There you go.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Fulcrum! What plushie did you get? What plushie did you get? Oh, okay. I know, like, I don't know how many of you are active really in the chat right now, but something to keep in mind. Junie, our new mod, has gone through and added a command for every bug and every fish in the game. So now if you do, and you have to use the Palea name for something, but if you do like long-nosed unicorn, yeah, like that, blobfish, it's going to tell you where you can get it, and when and with what bait. So any bug and any fish in the game So it's our own little paleo tracker, which is so crazy. It was a huge job, a huge, huge job. But it's going to be so handy. Now, anytime that you're looking for your daily or whatever it is, you can just type it in the chat and it's going to be there for you instead of, instead of going, switching tabs or whatever, right? It's all right there. It is an amazing accomplishment. I know. I wish I would have said something when Junie was here, but we were very much into the whole like doing orders and refunds and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, so you guys will have to remember to give a little thanks to Junie when she's in the stream next, because that was a lot of work for her to do. And it was all her idea too, which is crazy. She's like, do you want a command for every bug and fish in the game? And I'm like, okay. Okay. So that's going to be super, super helpful. Make sure to turn your grid off, Cosmic Bunny. It's very finicky about that. It has to have the grid off. I have noticed that, which I don't know if the bull was the same way or not, but lantern glow bug. She said that with some of the bugs, she had a hard time figuring out what to call them because the game used a couple of different terms. Lantern. It's just a Bahari glow bug. It's called Bahari glow bug. Which maybe I'll add to that. Hold on. I think I can add an alias of glowbug and a lantern glowbug. I think we can make that work. Oops. Blue and green. Okay, then I wonder how she would have just differentiated. We've got Bahari Glowbug. Bahari Glowbug can be found in Bahari from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m., which is the same thing. But there's what did she? I wonder what she would have called it. Oh, paper lantern bug. Is that what it is? Paper lantern bug? Yeah, that's what she has it under, is paper lantern bug. So I think the paper lantern is the green one and the Bahari glow bug is the blue one. I'm assuming that's the difference of those. Yeah, definitely a huge job. But she did say with the bugs that she felt a little bit like some of the names might need to be tweaked. So if we need to, we can do that. I finally made some custom shells for the new jars to add to your pantry. And I just realized you can't modify the new jars. You can't change the colors of them. Hey, the ranching line. Did you get the book to work? Cosmic Bunny, did you need help to do the book? I can do it. If you want me to, I can do it for you. But you can try it again tomorrow. That's fine. We'll have the plot open and we can tinker around and play around and all that kind of stuff tomorrow. Sometimes when it's just late at night, you're like, it's not happening. Yeah, you wanted all different colors. 3-pronged candelabra. Okay. Let's see if I have it. All right, Leaf is on delivery. There you go. Delivered. It's being finicky on controller. I am happy to do it for you, but if you want to try it again tomorrow, you can definitely just try again. Black flowering bush, if possible. Black flowering bush. I can plant one. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plant one. No, I'll give it to you. You can water it until you are satisfied with how big it needs to be. Okay? There you go. Look at that. Like, oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so excited. I am so excited to see these places. We'll go in there and check them out. We will be doing tours on Sunday. We'll be doing tours on Sunday, then we'll take a week off, and then we'll do another, we'll probably do another week from Sunday to Sunday after that. I think that would be fun to do. A week on, a week off. Because I'm going to be stuck on my plot for the week as you guys are decorating. You only need the book, right? Since it's going to be anchored to the paver. Do you have a paver small size down? That is the smallest. Is that one? This is the smallest, unfortunately. It doesn't want to work on the shelf. But I think you're right. I probably don't need... But it's not working on the shelf. But let's see if we can put it like on here first. And then you can just take the thing. Oh my gosh. Why won't it let me take that? Oh, I'll take this one. I tried to untap with a bowl, trying to get the book to lay flat for over an hour and couldn't get it. I don't think the bowl works anymore. That's the way that I did it for a long time. And it's not working anymore. So the only way that we have seemed to get it to work is by doing it with the paver. Why won't this thing go on here? Sometimes, man. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Once we get it on here, then you can just take it with the paver. It just has... Gosh, it just has to have the paver on it. This better work, because, my gosh, we just did it with somebody else's book. It's been really weird with random snapping of items. When I was moving a crate in the kitchen, it kept jumping around. It's not wanting to work on here either now. Okay, is it the size of the book? Someone organized the books. I know you probably don't want it blue, but I'm just trying to see if it'll work with the blue. Okay, I can make it work with the blue, but I can't make it with the green or whatever the heck the color of this one was. Are you picky about the color of your book? And why would it only work with one color and not the other color? Mandis, did you try it with a different color of a book? I used a book in my own house like a couple days ago. I know. I feel like it should, but it won't. I mean, I did it just fine with the other one. I feel like I should be able to with this. Well, try a blue book and see if that helps. Because it literally just does it right away. You'll take the blue? Okay. Maybe replace your paper to give it more room. We can try. Like, put it on the very edge of this little thing. I can't give it any more room than that. No, it doesn't want to work. Nope. I can get the blue to work. Maybe it's too thick. Maybe it's chunky. New plan. Burn the book. Just burn the book. All right. Well, I've got that. If you want to use the blue book. See if that helps. Or I could put 2 pavers and try to connect it to 2 pavers, the big thick book. If you wanted me to try stacking the pavers. We could see if that worked. Like maybe it needs to be a thicker... Like maybe the paver needs to be higher. Does that make sense? Like... Not that it needs to be 2 pavers, but maybe the paver is too low to connect to it. So we need to have 2 pavers and then it will connect to it. Is that maybe? I don't know. I don't know. So weird though. I just used that exact book and the small paver recently. So I don't know, but this is fine. It's so annoying that it doesn't, all of a sudden doesn't work. Unless we try it on like a different table. I mean, now I'm determined at this point. We need another wood paper. Wood slab. Wood slab. Wood slab. Did you stand on one foot and cross your fingers? I didn't try that. No. Wait, there's a smaller one. Why was I using the big one? No, wait. Is this smaller than the one that I was just using? No, that's the same size. Wait, is it? I don't know. Yeah, clouds. I'm going to try it and see. I screwed up thinking that that was the smallest one. Let's try this. Whoa, something went weird with my camera. I got it to work. Cosmic, I got it to work. Cosmic, come back. I got the right color book. It worked. Cosmic. Return that one. I got this one to work. It's a smaller paver. I needed the smaller paver. That was too big of a paver. All right, we'll take this back from you. I forgot this is not the smallest paver, you guys. There's teeny tiny ones. All right, take that. You're good to go. Take that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's right. I needed to suck less. That's true. I did. It was on me. For tomorrow, when you do restocking, be on the lookout for plants. Any plants, just lots of plants, potted plants. Oh, potted plants. Yes. Yep. I can do that. You want more of the, like the bigger potted plants or the small ones? Like this size of plants or the bigger, tall potted plants? Do you have a video on how to do that on TikTok? No, I don't. I don't have the book one. The book one I don't have. I have smushing and flicking, but I don't have booking. I don't know. What siding? I don't know. No, I don't. Should I do that? Should we should I make a TikTok on how to do that? Can you mayhaps make one? I can. And I'm going to make sure that in my TikTok, I will clarify, use the mini wood slab thing. Can I see the color options of this when you have a chance? Yeah. Color options. We have back to default. Original. We have autumn. Berry. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow. Calathea. I know. I love the blanket storage basket. It's so pretty. Classic. Sure. You will take note that it never changes the colors of the blanket, but only the basket. Which color basket would you like? Autumn. Berry. Calathea. Classic. Or sure. If you like to go back to default, it'll be free. Classic. Okay. Done. Done. There you go. Yes. You just got a bunch of plants for your birthday? Nikolai Fox, what kind of plants did you get? What kind of plants did you get? This is working well so far, you guys. This is fun. This is a fun. All right, we can put all of this back. I don't really remember where that is. I think maybe here. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. I'll tuck that away. Mama, can you see if you have the quill in your storage? It's a friendship item, I think, but I'd love it in our tent. Ooh, I don't think I do, but I have it in my other place. Yeah, I don't have it in here. Yeah. Not in here. However, I can make note and grab it from my other house. Hold on. I did all of that, right? Yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome and welcome in. I have to go to sleep, but I love this. It is so much fun. Clouds, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. We will be at this all week. We're going to be decorating. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We'll be helping people with a little bit of glitching so that they can do those little finicky things in their tents as well. But have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep. No, you don't have to. Why? No, no. Don't redeem for it. Lemon, don't. Oh my gosh. You didn't even listen. I'm just kidding. Stream delay. But you don't have to because I'm just going to grab it from my own house. Because I can't. I'm just going to... I'll leave us on it. I'll leave us on it for you. Hold on. I love that. I have to go to sleep, but no, I'm staying. Okay, I like it. I like it, Clouds. I like it. You're so funny. Okay. Hold on. Go to redemptions. I'm refunding that because you ain't spending money on that. I lost it. Where? Custom friendship. There we go. Refund. I'm going to give it back to you. Okay. Yeah. I'll deliver it to you for next stream. Does that work, Lemon? Does that work? And a pickle affirmation. Yep. Coming right up. Oh, you're not even on right now? Okay. You're like, deliver it to my tent right now, please. I'm not there, but deliver it to my tent right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Pickle affirmation for Marsh. And it says, you are blessed and fortunate. You are blessed and fortunate. I like that one. That was a good one. Some of them are good, some of them are not. You are blessed and fortunate. That's a good one. That's a good one. When you have a second, can you tell me the name of this item and if you have another by chance? Yeah, for sure. Where are you? I've never gotten a good one before. This was the time. What item is it? Is it the dangly thing on it? Is the little gold handle thing? No, I don't have more of that. Unfortunately, I don't have more of those. I don't think. Let me go double check, but I don't think I do. And I won't be able to get more of those. I can craft them though, so I should be able to make it for you. Are you sure? Winter lights. Again, the glass. Oh, I found it. I found it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can craft it. You guys, I am not doing great at this. Yes, Cosmic, I can craft that for you. Do you want to put in a little redemption, my love? Do you need one or do you need more than one? Let me know how many you need, okay? Oh my gosh. Just one? I think I might have another one of that. All right, I hung it on the wall there for you. Just one. Perfect. I got it. For laying the books on their side, instead of using a paver that will randomly stick out, you could use a spa day tray and put the books in the middle so it looks like it's on in the tray. Does that work? Pew pew? Does that work? The lamp's gone. It disappeared. 2 wood walls? Okay. That's a good idea. I think I have wood walls out here. Or are they all gone? They're all gone. Never mind. I don't have any walls out there. Wood wall. How many? 2. Leaf is on delivery. Leaf is on delivery. All right, the lamp puffing really got me. Why did Lou be part of being sleepy? It was cute. That was cute. All right, so what are we wanting with the lamp? What are you wanting? You needed another one of these, right? Like that was your thing, Leah? You were just needing another one? I think I might have it, to be honest. Okay, perfect. Let me see what it is. Homestead standing lamp. Home. Oh my gosh. Home. Oh my gosh. Homestead standing lamp. I do. I have another one. You might need to modify it if you want it to look the same, though. So since I have it, you don't need to redeem a custom furniture because I already had it. I just couldn't put them all out. Do you want to modify it to the other color? I think it was autumn that the other one was. Perfect. I'm thinking it was autumn. I think. If it isn't, just come back and I'll modify it again. I'm pretty sure it was autumn though. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it looked like. I don't know. If it's wrong, just bring it back. You can return it. I'll change it. I'll change it if needed. It's not a big deal. All right, I'm putting away these guys because I really don't think they're going to be used. Okay, so a spa day. Oh man, I just put them all in the wrong spot. Can you not? I'm having a hard time leaving. I really need you to be more boring, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if I can do that. I mean, yeah, I could. Flotsam Glass Boy. Yes. Okay, coming right up. Flotsam Glass Boy. Now, this is really such a cool concept, and I love how everyone's all together instead of like a plot challenge or something. Right. Yeah. I mean, that's the one thing that I think a lot of communities do is the plot challenges and stuff, right? Which I think is totally cool, and I'd love to do that at some point as well. But the rent-a-tent just seems like, I don't know, a little camp leafy nook. It's a lot of work for prepping, but once we get all of like, so after this week, when it's all done, we're going to empty out all of these tents and throw everything back into the market. So the market is going to look so full, and that's going to help for the next couple of weeks that come up for you guys to decorate. That's why everything is, this is a little half price. Usually I have them a little bit more pricier, but I don't know if we'll change that. I don't know. Anyways, whose was this? Brooklyn. I got lost in my thoughts. All right. Boy delivered. Boy delivered. 2:23 for me, and sometimes I can stay up later, but then it is, but I'm just so tired. Then I'm going to just put stream on my phone. That seems like a good option. Yes, put it on your phone. On your phone, in your bed, but you won't be leaving. But you won't leaving. All right. I think I'm all cut up and everything. That always feels so good. I ain't got no orders. You want anything? I'm here. I love that I set this, I helped set this all up and thought, wow, this is a lot, and now it's bare. And if you think, Brooklyn, it's bare, but also you guys have all been requesting, like, you've been ordering custom furniture, like, a ton too. So there's a lot of stuff that is in the tents currently that will have to be able to be put back, which is a whole lot of work. It's going to be a lot of work, but usually a whole bunch of people come and help and we get it done. So it's fine. I'm so excited to see the tents when they're done. I know it's going to be fun to do the little tours. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous just in case you prefer to lurk, but I do see you and I'm glad that you're here. I wonder what the garden space looks like. Oh, it's getting bare too. You can definitely see the favorites though that are gone. That's cool. Roland Rebel, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's cool to see what people are choosing. Like the random gift box. Let's go put that away. I don't remember where it was actually. It's probably in here. Look at how bare it is. Oh my goodness, you guys. These little places are so bare. The flowers are so beautiful. You play on Switch? Yeah, it's a little bit different on PC, hey? Was it the Bellflower Regal Fountain upside down that you said made the ring of water you have in your cooking plot? I'm horrible at explaining, so I hope you know what I'm talking about. The Bellflower, it was the big thick one. It was like the really big one. Like the big square one. Bellflower. This one. I think it was the Grand Fountain. This one. I think when you put it down low enough that you get this little ring of like water. I didn't actually do that on my plot. I think it was somebody else, but I believe this is the one that most people sink or flip or something. They do something with this to make it have the water. Maybe it is turning it upside down. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I'm mostly looking now. I'll be drifting off to sleep, so soon I can feel it happening. Good night. Good night. Mookie, thank you for hanging out with us, though. I tried the smaller one, but it wasn't working. All right, try the big one. See if that works. Your market looks like a really good Black Friday sale just happened. It does. It does. Not a lot of, well, some of the furniture was used, but there's still a lot in here. I think because you guys wanted to stick with a lot of like a similar line of furniture, we didn't need all of these. Oh my gosh, this used to all be counters right here. Used to be a whole line of counters and it's gone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Cool, cool, cool. Who all is left decorating? We've got Leah coming in looking at some outdoor furniture. And then we have Brooklyn decorating as well. Ooh. This is incredible. You guys have done some crazy things. We even have like whole walls up here. I love the wall in front of the tent so that we can't peek in. That's fun. Can I get 10 terracotta pavers? Yes, for sure. Come in. I'm off to bed, so I wish you all a lovely time zone. And also, before I go, I want to say, Frozen, I think what you're doing for Paleo community is admirable and very generous. It must take a lot of energy and work, so I'm sending you lots of gentle light. Oh my goodness, Willow Mint. Thank you for those kind words. I really do appreciate it. I definitely enjoy it. It's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. I really do. Thank you so much for those kind words, though. But go get some really good sleep, and hopefully we see you again. Hopefully we see you again. But go get some good sleep. Thank you for that. That was incredibly kind of you. Jester Jess, thank you for potting him on Sarah. You got it to work? So it was the... It was the Grand Fountain? Awesome. Was it Brooklyn that was wanting these? You nearly forgot your plant? Yes, get your plant. Yeah, Brooklyn. Okay. Oh, we have a community puzzle going up, you guys, if you want to join. If you want to join the puzzle, you can click on that link. I can actually... There we go. If you guys want to join it, go right ahead. It shows your joy and love it shows. Aw. Thank you. Oh, I feel like that should fit there. Personally, I think that should work. Hello, everybody. Atmospheria. How was your stream and what were you up to today? Welcome in and welcome here. Welcome here to the Leafy Nook, you guys. If you are new here, I am a Frozen Desire. Some people call me Frozen, other people call me Mama Frozen. I am a mom of 5 kiddos and 3 fur babies, and we do a lot of cozy games here. And tonight we are decorating our rent-a-tent in Palia. So that's what we're doing tonight. How was Palia? You did Maji and Duskwing hunting. Did you get any plushies? How many plushies did you get? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to lurk, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you're here. All right, let's get you on to the raid plant. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I hope you got a ton of plushies. I got 1, but some got 2. Well, that's good. I mean, that's better than none, and that's for sure. Roxy! My love, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. All right, hold on. Let's get Atmospheria up here, and then we will... I don't know that I've started... Let's do blue. Let's do blue. I'm trying to think of what will fit on here. We can make this work. Atmosphere. Oh, my camera's upside down. I forgot about that. Just you're looking over it. It works. Okay. Atmosphere. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You just got the ancient fish. Oh, congratulations. You didn't go for very long. Okay. Well, that's okay then. That's fine. I find it's quite hard to get the Duskwing plush. It's actually a little bit harder to even find the Duskwings. That's what I find too. So it's all of that, isn't it? Thank you so much for bringing your community here. However, I will say if you need to go and do a little raid and fade, please feel free to do so. So if you need to do, go get something to eat, go get some sleep, stretch your back, whatever it is that you need to do, please go and do so. And that goes for anybody that came in with this raid. Do a little raid and fade if you must. Roxy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for that support, my love. I appreciate you so much. Let me see here. It's looking good too. If you were tier 2 or tier 3, you get your own plant here in the leafy nook that I take care of. And this is Roxy's. Beautiful little plant. Beautiful little plant. It's like you really need a shake. And yes, that's what I find too. You really need the milkshake. You really need the shake. And that can be really hard to find and also keep safe, right? Can be. When winners are chosen, will it be first, second, third place, or only one winner? I'm thinking how I'm going to handle that. I have a ton of plushies, so I'm gonna wrap my head a little bit around that. Maybe I'll make that announcement here in a little bit, but I don't know for sure yet. So give me a moment to wrap my head around that, but there will be prizes. I'm looking to play Palea. Is it an open world game? Ooh. I don't think it's called an open world, right? What does open world mean? It's an online game where you can play with other people. You can play with other people in the game. Maybe that is what an open world is. I don't know. There's different realms or different areas that you can go to. But you can play with others. Yes, it's an open world MMO. Okay, it is. I'm just trying to think because it's not Yes, okay. I guess that's what open world means. I was getting it confused with having like an open map where you can go anywhere, if that makes sense. But it isn't that. But yes, no, you can play with other people. So it's an open world MMO where you can choose your own paths and adventures. Yeah, there's like a quest line that you can follow. There's a main quest line, but there's also a lot of mini quests that you can do. You're just talking to the NPCs. However, there's no time frame around that. So if you come into the game and if you do just a whole bunch of fishing or decorating or something, that's okay. You don't have to progress. So looking for a game that has lots of things to do and just get lost for hours in a game. I mean, I've spent a lot of hours in the game. I've lost a lot of hours in the game. It is free, so it might be worthwhile to at least check it out and see what you think. It's on console, it's on PC and Switch. Give it a shot and see what you think. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask us. But I think it's worthwhile. I mean, we have a lot of people in here that would be the same. That would think the same. And also, if you're just starting the game, that's going to be even more that you can spend hours into it, because you're going to be right at the beginning. There's going to be so much content for you. So definitely worthwhile. And also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that's what I was thinking, because there's loading screens, but I don't know. I think I'm just not understanding it. But yes. How do you get started ranching? I haven't figured out where to go or what to do. So, Leah, I think 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 should show up on your plot and invite you to do the ranching. Is there a quest line that you need to do before that starts? I can't sleep when I found your stream. A cat scratch. Well, welcome in. Hopefully we can put you to sleep. Hopefully we can put you to sleep and help you get some good sleep. A lot of people fall asleep while watching me stream, so there's that. But welcome in. You'll be lurking. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. And as well, thank you again so much for bringing your community here. Definitely lovely and wonderful of you. Thank you for that. So do we know if there's a quest line that we have to do before 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 comes to your plot? Because she should show up and start you on that journey of having your own ranch. But I'm wondering if you need to be at a certain point in the game to do that. I wish I could remember. All right. So to begin your ranching journey, you have to complete the quest like a bird. Once you've earned your glider, 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 will arrive at your housing plot and gift you the recipe for the barn bell. So like a bird is pretty early in the game. That's pretty early in the game because you're getting your glider through that. Once you've talked to 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻, she will give you a recipe. Then you're going to go to your crafting table, your work table here, and you're going to, craft. Sorry, there we go. You're going to actually craft this, the barn bell. So make sure you craft this and you place it down on your plot. Once you've done that, then you interact with it. I have mine over here. Then you're going to interact with it, and that sends you to a different area, almost like a different plot that has all of your barns and all of that kind of stuff. And that's where she'll be there. She'll talk you through it. She'll give you a pecky. You're going to do all of your ranching that way. So if 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻 has showed up on your plot and if you've talked to her and you're not too sure what to do next, go check your work table, see if that recipe is there. It could be just sitting there that you need to craft it and put it onto your plot. Melly Carmelli, thank you for potting a tiger, Lily. I have 900 hours and 13 weeks. It's not fun at all. Wait, 13 weeks is all you've been playing, Brooklyn? That's so funny. I wouldn't have thought that, actually, to be honest. It's cool. I'm glad that you've joined our community and playing with us. I love that. I love that. I hope that helps with the ranching question. I remember I had to do something for the ranch, but I forgot what. Yeah, I think we just have to craft that bell. And I got a coffee maker. This game, it keeps getting better. You got a coffee machine? Yes, there's somebody that gives you a coffee machine. Is that Zeki or something? It's a quest thing. You're a plant channel, and I feel like you'd appreciate this. I've successfully kept my very first and only plant alive for over a year. I do appreciate that. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. Do you know what kind of plant it is? There's definitely some that I can keep alive, and there's others that I cannot. There are some that I just cannot keep alive. You're okay, Brooklyn. I'll let you know when I'm ready to go. You're good to keep on decorating and stuff, though. A variegated pothos. Ooh, this plant here, my raid plant here, is, I believe it's a 𝔹𝕃ℂ𝔻. And it is so happy. It actually, you can see there's like more leaves that are coming. It's very happy where it is. But it's got like the silvery things. Dailies update in 15 minutes. Wait, did I do my dailies? You guys, I don't think I did my dailies. Did I do them? Maybe I already did them yesterday. Oh, I did them. Okay, we're good. 15 minutes, the update. All right. All right. It's fine. You're up late again. That's how you know, hey? Well, perfect. That makes it easy. We could do the dailies. We'll wait and do the dailies. I can't believe how much has been taken from the garden shop. You've spent all of your points? Do you think you're going to need more stuff done, Brooklyn? Or are you feeling like you have a good handle on what you need? My husband's aunt gifted me a cutting in August last year for my birthday, and I put it in my bathroom. It loves the steam. That would be a very happy environment for it. Went to order 5 more mush lamps, and you're out? Oh no. We'll have to do some predictions and see if maybe you can get some more points. Leave it decays. Thank you for potting an ice flat. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the falling leaves. I have lights around my desk that automatically turn off at 2 a.m. and it's supposed to be by science to go to bed, but it's almost 4 a.m. now. Yeah, I don't think you listened very well then if it's already 2 hours past that. I named it Gerald. Don't ask why. It just looks like a Gerald. I love that. I love that. That's cute. That is cute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. My follows are anonymous, just in case you prefer to look, but I see you and I'm glad that you're here. It's looking so good. It's looking so good. Everything is looking so good. Do you think we're going to be able to get any plushies to add as decoration? Let me think on that, Cosmic. In the past, we haven't. And the only way that you would be able to is if you... So in the past, what we did is if you played Hunters and Chalupas and you won, any of the plushies that you won, you could put into your tent while we were decorating. And then at the end of the week, I would give them to you. You could have the option of either putting them in your tent or I could go and give them to you right away. So we could do that. We could maybe play some games of Hunters and Chalupas and then you could do it that way. I'll think on it. We have a lot more plushies now than we did before. What kind of plush are you thinking, Cosmic? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, Leafy. Maybe a dumb question, but if you could please tell me how you do the giveaways on Twitch. Like, what is the name of the bot or the app? I use my Stream Deck to do my giveaways. I think it's called Bar Raider, and I use that for my giveaways on my Stream Deck. So I can push the button and I can start the giveaway, and then I just push it to pull a name, and then I hold it and I get rid of all the entries, and then I edit what I want the giveaway to actually say within the app on my computer. But it was just, it was a free purchase from in the Elgato shop, online shop. Figgy is that little kitty right on my toolbar right there. That's Figgy, that little white cat. You can feed and water it, and it'll have a little action where it eats or drinks the water. It says a little bit in the chat. Sometimes it's kind of sassy and it doesn't like what you feed it. So it can be kind of rude. Sometimes it likes what you feed it. It all depends. You couldn't find any app. I think it's Bar Raider that I use. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's Bar Raider. So if you look for Bar Raider on the Elgato Marketplace, you should be able to find it there. And then it'll pull up into your little menu. You're going to pull the giveaway into your empty spot on your stream deck, and you'll put it in there, and you can get it all set up that way. There's a player in front of me named Nuckin' Futz. That's funny. That's a funny name. That's a funny name. Yeah, he's sassy. He is. He is. Other than that, you can do giveaways through Stream Elements. Stream Elements handles giveaways as well. If you want to do that, that works. It handles it the same way, like from a viewer standpoint, it's exactly the same. It's just a little bit different in your back end, but you can do that. Are we doing Hunters and Chalupas tonight? No, not tonight. We won't be doing that tonight. I'm going to give you guys a little bit longer to decorate, and then I'll probably raid out here relatively soon so I can go get some sleep. Not tonight. However, tomorrow. So now that the bulk of your guys' like decorating and stuff is done, some people will take a little bit longer. So while we are still trying to keep the plot open, we'll be playing Hunters and Chalupas a lot this week. So they were me out, so I can't imagine you. It was a little crazy. Thank goodness for the mods that were helping me figure out redemptions and stuff, because that was crazy. And a thank you to you guys as well for being very patient when I'm trying to get through all of those redemptions, and also redeeming it the way that I had asked. It worked so perfectly, so thank you so much for doing it that way as well. Yeah, I think it's just Brooklyn doing some decorating. We'll give her a few minutes and then we'll head out. Yeah, if there's anything else that I can help you with, though, regarding that giveaway thing, just let me know. I'm always an open book for helping. I'm not the best, but I do what I can. Are you going to bed? Good night. Good night. I can't believe how bare everything is. Although this, here, let's go put that back. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a cleanup. There we go. Just make sure everything is put back so that we know what is somebody else's and what isn't. All right, potted plants was somebody asked for. Let's bring that away. And we'll put this away. Anything that's outside of the fence, I'm going to put away. Like that. Those things. This is all good. Brooklyn, do you want these trees or not? What are you thinking regarding these two trees? I can put them away if you don't want them. I miss how dark the plots used to be, not how dark it was in the houses since you couldn't see anything, but I wish the plots got fully dark. I know, I wish the plots would get a little bit darker. Mostly so that you could like have like the little lights and stuff, that they would shine a little bit more, like you would see them. I think that would be cool. And the candles and everything, I think it would all look better. They're not here for you. Trees are so finicky. Trees are so finicky. I can reload the plot and see if it puts them where they're supposed to be. Gaming with Rach, thank you for potting a burrow's tail. You're setting up the puzzle? Okay. All done with the puzzle. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How did you go the elderwood trees? You're gonna go and chop down the ancient trees in the elderwood, and then you'll have a chance of getting a seed, and you can plant that on your own plot. It used to be so dark that you had to place lights everywhere to see while you did stuff. I know, that's true. We had that struggle with the hunters and chalupas when we were playing. We had to like put lights everywhere, which honestly I didn't mind the problem. Because we could decorate it and make it really pretty. Just trying to check and make sure that I'm not missing any redemptions there. Do you want me to reload the plot and see if that helps? To see if they'll be where they're supposed to be? Here, let's leave it and we'll come back. So I don't think you're on anywhere. We'll come back and see if it places them where they're supposed to be. Good night, Clouds. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was lovely having you. Go have a very good sleep. And we will hopefully see you again soon. But thank you for being here. It's just a chance of dropping the seed, so you might have to chop a bunch of trees to get the seed, but I don't find it too hard to get them. You just gotta chop a bunch. I wish there was an option like Sims where you could change the time of day. I wish that just in like editor mode. Like, I realize that you wouldn't be able to because it is an online game with other people, open world, apparently, with other people that you can't really control the time. However, I think it would be cool if you could do that at least in editor mode so that you could see, yeah, like you could see what things look like at night. I also wish that the windows would work in the Alchemist line, but hopefully they work on that. All right, the trees are back where they're supposed to be. Bricklin, it's all good. The trees are back where they're supposed to be. All right, so we got this. None of that is outside. This is all good. That's all good. Let's go check the other side. That's all looking great. All right, let's go put these materials back. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, you guys. We'll get the plot open. We'll do, we've got cooking that we can have done as well if anybody needs that for a daily. We also have the 200s and chalupas. So you guys will be able to play that. And we can also play towards getting plushies if we want to do that for your plot. See, the problem is that I used to keep all of the plushies on the same plot because I didn't have a million of them. But now I have so many plushies that I can't possibly keep them on this plot. I can't believe how much this community has grown and the way we've had to expand and reorganize things just to make room for that. Oh, perfect. These were all extras. Let's put these over in the garden center. We'll do that. It'd be nice if they gave us the option to toggle the time of day on our plots. Like, let me set it permanently at night. You want it to always be at night. That would be pretty. I have no idea where I want to place these. We'll put them over here. All right, that didn't line up. We're going to run away because I can't fiddle with it. I can't fiddle with it anymore. I think it would be cool to see what things look like at night with all the lights on. Like super dark. They're bigger than I thought, so had extras. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Absolutely, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Also, that's kind of why I don't have a redemption for the building materials, because I feel like it's hard to know how many you need, or like even with the pavers and stuff. Just tell me what you want. Then you don't have to tell me like... Yeah, anyways, you know what I mean. Let's see. All right, do we have the dailies yet, or are they not yet? Oh, they are. I do not have a spotted bullhead. We might have to look for that tomorrow, but I do have a nut. I'm pretty sure I have a nut. A nut. Opa. Maybe I made them all. Nope, I don't have that either. All right. Well, I think we'll probably do the dailies tomorrow then. We'll do the dailies tomorrow. That's fine. All right. We are going to do the end of raid plant, or end of stream plant here. We'll get that all set up. And we're going to go and find a place to send you guys, because I need to go get some sleep. I need to go get a snack, actually. That's what I need to do. And then I'll put up that, I'll make that TikTok as well. We'll get that up there. Of how to lay a book flat. End of plant. Okay, so the giveaway is started there. All you need to do is exclamation mark plant in the chat for your chance of having your name here all of next stream. So Belle won it last stream. And so they had their name up there the whole of this stream. I feel like I'm not making any sense with any of my words, you guys. Oh my goodness. Tonight was a thing. Tonight was a doozy. All right, let's open up Twitch. Let's go see where we can send you guys while you are doing your thing. Okay, what? How do I not have very many people? Okay, Palea. We have to look this way. Thank you for streaming all your hard work. For the decorators tonight, Lemon, of course. It's fun. It's a work, but it's fun. You worked hard. You worked hard. Your poor leggies. I know, the poor leggies. My poor little leggies. My poor little leggies. All right. So what should we do? Where should we go? Sometimes it gets hard to choose. I'm telling you that much. Who's this? I'll be leaving a review for Leaf is on at 5.5. Even when I like delivered something to your house that wasn't for you. Leaf is on got a little lost today. Leaf is on got a little lost today. I will say that. Leaf is on is still learning everybody's addresses. Yeah. Since everybody just moved in, I'm kind of learning everybody's spots. I don't know where I want to go, you guys. We're not on Google Maps yet, so it's okay. Your DoorDasher does the same stuff. I know nobody fell down the stairs. Nobody fell down the stairs today. Nobody got hurt. So that is fantastic. We are doing so good. Okay, I think I know where we're gonna go. Definitely new to me. But I think it should work. We'll go check them out. You fixed it, no complaints though. Instead of arguing and calling me a thief like Amazon. This is your fault. That's not mine. You put in your address wrong. All right, let's see who won. Let's see who won. Laced Reason. Laced Reason, my love. You are the winner of the end of a stream at Plant. Leafazon even has a same minute delivery. So speedy. Unless there's a lineup. Other than that, I usually get it out pretty fast. What color would you like laced? Laced in purple? Perfect. Perfect, just like you. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm obsessed with the puzzle linked. I've been locked in since I got here. Okay. First, Sleepy, thank you for potting your first plant here in the Leafy Nook, a string of dolphins. If you haven't yet, grab your daily plant, you guys. If you haven't done that, grab your daily plant, okay? Especially with stream delay, I see her barely running to me on screen, but step out and it's already there. Ems, thank you for potting your daily plant as well of a bluebell. So how the puzzle works is we actually have a puzzle channel in our Discord, and we have new puzzles that go up frequently. So if you're interested in that at all, join the Discord because we constantly have puzzles going. So you might want to, if that's something that you're interested in, we do have that. I think yeah, there'll be a link and you can join in. It's still community and all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, so then even when I'm not live, we have puzzles going. And of course, there's other reasons to be in our Discord. I keep it updated with stream info. We chit chat in there. We do trading. We've got plot tours, and we plan parties in there, like our cake parties and stuff. Our cake party sign up happens in there. So if you are at all interested in that, join our Discord. Join our Discord. We'd love to have you. Look at it. It's beautiful. Laced. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think that was it. Noelle, thank you for potting of Bleeding Hearts. If you haven't yet, drop a follow here on Twitch. It's going to notify you the next time that I go live. Join the Discord and grab your raid messages. So we've got the leaf if you are following, and we have that one there with the little guy with the sign. If you are subscribed, you can grab that one. You're just going to copy it. We're going to paste it. And the next stream that we head to, we're going to go somewhere new that I haven't been. Still playing Palia. Looks okay. If it's your vibe, that's amazing. You can hang out there. If not, that's okay. That's totally fine too. But we're just out here trying to find some new people to go to. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I will see you guys tomorrow. If any of that changes, of course, we'll post it in the Discord, but I should be live tomorrow, and we'll do some more decorating. We'll get the plot open for any renters that want to keep decorating. And I will get that quill to you. You may have to remind me, Lemon, tomorrow, okay? But I can get the quill. I have one on my desk in my other plot. So, yes. Misa Pies, thank you for potting your daily plant as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're caught up. Okay, bye. I love y'all. I'm going to go get something to eat. Good night, good night, good night, or good start of your day, good time zone, or whatever it is, you know, your thing. Okay, bye. You're so wanted and so loved, and I'm so glad that you're here.